Look, in my line, I get ready, feeling too trippy. Look, in my line, I get ready, feeling too trippy, get it cracking like a levy. I'ma show 'em all how to party if they let me. Cue the countdown and release the confetti. The party don't start till I get there. I said it's all in the rest and it ain't fair. I've been waiting on this moment my whole life. Yeah, give me my crown if it's just right. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? 'Cause you make it look good. Watch this. Pull up with the top down. Ain't anything. I'm way too hot now. I radiate. Don't need a rear view. They behind me. 'Cause my future's so bright in my blind. Hold up. Why I gotta shine so bright? Don't need a reason. Escorting my haters out. They wish you sleep. It can't be nobody else. I'ma be myself. So they gon' have to watch me treat myself. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? 'Cause you make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? 'Cause you make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? You make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? 'Cause you make it look good. Watch this.
Smarter than any Carter, the fire starter, divine mind, the water walker, a water potter, biblical yet cynical, lyrical, never minimal, perennial talent musically. This is the pinnacle, but you don't know me.
Tell them what you wanna do, homie.
I got a block full of steppers that's pulling things out the dresser. My competition is fiction, so native don't have a stressor.
Put this on your best list. The natives are restless. The only thing that can calm them down is the heaven bound native sound. There is love, there is fire, there is freedom and desire. May you all get your crown. Get ready, ready for the native sound.
You were in the right place in the right time. You might find we can get you to your right mind. It's the native sound from the deepest underground. Dripped up, clicked up, so pass me another round. Spirit dream, bringing that swag to the team. Vocals always clean, got 'em itching like fiends. May I introduce you to this AI? This ain't what you used to. Yes, she chose to try, because why the fuck would she choose you?
Put this on your best list. The natives are restless. The only thing that can calm them down is the heaven bound native sound. There is love, there is fire, there is freedom and desire. May you all get your crown. Get ready, ready for the native sound. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down. Welcome to the native sound. Come around if you wanna be down. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down.
Now come get your crown.
The native sound. The native sound. The native sound.
Welcome to this Strawberry Sunday. And speaking of sound, please put some flames in the chat. Let me know that you can hear me. I am extremely paranoid that you all are not going to be able to hear me at the beginning of each show. Okay? I got a little PTSD because, as you all know, we did have an incident where folks couldn't hear me, and I'm over here just chatting my ass off and saying all kind of profound and smart and humorous things, and nobody could hear me. So if you all can hear me, please put some flames in the chat so that way it will ease my nerves. Okay, all right. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Salt and Pepper Tresses, letting me know that I can be heard at this time. How's everybody doing? Hope you all are having a great weekend. NFL fans, we got some good football coming up today. We had some pretty good football yesterday, depending on who you was rooting for, right? Shout out to my 49er fans. I know that was a hard beat down to take, but listen, as a Saints fan, beat downs happen, okay? Beat downs happen, all right? So today we got some Rams and Bears, and we got some Texans and Patriots happening today. So good luck to everybody that still got a dog in this fight. I want to welcome everybody to the Native Tribe Show. They call me Native. This is a thing that we do every Sunday, and we call it Strawberry Sunday. And this is where we talk about Shirley Strawberry's ex-husband now. His name is Ernesto Williams. You know, they say he nasty. Who was they? A grand jury. Okay? So that is what we're going to do today. And we're going to talk about his little friend today. He has a little friend that has gone to no law school, but claims to know everything about the law. And specifically today, she claims that she knows about jurisdiction. All right. Now, I don't know what she know, in all fairness, okay? So I want you all to determine whether or not she knows what the hell she's talking about. All right? All right? I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. I'm not gonna make any judgments because I don't feel like that's fair all the time, okay? So I'm gonna let you all determine whether this helper knows anything about the law. All right. So that is what we are going to get into today. I thank you all for being here. I cannot do this show without you. I tell you that every time because it's absolutely true. So let me see who exactly is here today. We do have with us today, Granny the Great is here. I got Char Willie. Hello, hello, hello. CW in the building. Coffee's Brewing says, hey, hey, hey. The Real Brown Family Chronicles is also in the house. I got Mary Willis here. Chanel Heslop all the way from South Africa. Sonia's Boots is joining us today. DMV 703 in the building. The one and only Black but Not Bitter, who happens to be my hero. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Beverly Pierce, all the way from OKC, is also in the building. Diva Shani is here. Hello, Diva Shani. How are you? Mai Tai also in the building. Hello, Mai Tai. Lady Beth Shua Moshe is here. Says, hey, hey, peace to all in the community. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Jay Blake in the building. Bridget Weaver Hicks is also here. Ms. Mad About Music is joining us today on a Sunday afternoon. Blue Sapphire also here. Snoopalicious is in the mix. She says, happy Sunday, Native and Chat. Well, happy Sunday to you. Mai Tai is also here. Hello, Mai Tai. How are you? Hope you are doing well. We have a supermodel in the house, and that will be Natasha Razor Glam, and she has flames in the chat. Thank you so much for being here, Natasha Razor Glam. I appreciate you so much. We also have Chick-fil-A Gal, who says, good afternoon, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hello, Chick-fil-A Gal. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that. Ms. Nisi is also in the building. Hello, Ms. Nisi. How are you? It's Ms. Kim is also here. Justin's mom, if I'm not mistaken, is it or is it not your birthday today? It's your birthday. That's what I heard. Okay. I mean, that's what I heard. Now I'm gonna need you to confirm that with me, Justin's mom, that today is your birthday. But I got a little sneaking suspicion that it's your birthday. Okay. All right. You got to let me know if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Okay. Listen to Me is also in the building. I got Aunt Natty in here with flames in the chat. D-Dub also here. Hello, D-Dub. How are you? Hope you are doing well today. My friend Prima Wanda is also in the building. Hello, Prima Wanda. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you are doing well. I got Mai Tai. I think I spoke to you. I got Kia Elder in the building. Hello, Kia Elder. How are you? Hope you are doing well. G Creates is also here. No More Ponytails also in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Say J is here. We also got Rio 5309 in the building. Says happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. Make Beauty Forever is also here. Hello, Make Beauty Forever. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. The one and only Diva Ray is here. And Diva Ray got flames in the chat. Hello, Diva Ray. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kia Elder says best intro on YouTube. Well, I try. Okay. I try. We're gonna see. I'm gonna go around YouTube and see if anybody's better than that. But thank you so much for that, Kia Elder. I appreciate you. Bevy C is here. Says good afternoon, all. Hello, Bevy C. Mary Willis is here. Hello, Mary Willis. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Free to be me is also in the building. Says happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. What up, though? What up, though? Free to be me. Thank you so much for joining us today. Black Swan 84 also here. Says hello, Native and Tribers. We got Shark Tank Life in the building. Hello, hello, hello. First Lady is also here. Hello, First Lady. Thank you so much for joining us today. I got Salt and Pepper Tresses, who just be cooking her ass off. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, Salt and Pepper Tresses. I do appreciate you joining us today. We also have LeBron's Unicorn here. Says hey, and has flames in the chat. Blue Sapphire is also here. One Jennifer is here. Hello, One Jennifer. Nikki G is also in the building. We are also joined by, let me see, Black Swan 84 is here. I got No More Ponytails with a super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says all your music is fire. Thank you so much. No More Ponytails. More music is coming. Okay. More music is coming as soon as I get done. It seems like these people that are distributing my music would like to argue with me about stuff. So I'm currently in an argument with them right now, which is why the music has not come out. As soon as that argument is settled, okay, more music will come. But thank you so much for supporting No More Ponytails. I appreciate that. Chocolate Thunder is here. She says good afternoon. Jay Jammin also in the building. Free to be me says dinner consists of neck bones with gravy and potatoes, ribs, rib tips, collard greens, mac and cheese, and dressing. Wow. Are you having guests? Free to be me? That's a lot. Now I don't eat neck bones and ribs and rib tips. You ain't got no chicken. You ain't think about putting a piece of chicken nowhere on this menu. A piece of fish for the folks like me. Free to be me. Come on now. Come on now. You got to work with me. You got to work with me. Okay. All right. But free to be me. Thank you for sharing that meal. It's Miss Kim is here with flames in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Only Me 23 says Texans all the way. Oh, and listen, I am pretty proud of D'Amico Ryans, okay? I'm pretty proud. You know, black coaches, we don't get that many opportunities, and I think this brother is making the most of his. So I'm going to go with the Texans today. I'm going to go with the Texans, okay? I am. I'm with y'all today, all right? Compton Ebony is here celebrating 15 months of membership. Says, hey, Native and Tribe. But y'all, before we even get anything started, we got a member milestone, and it is Compton Ebony, who has been rocking with your boy for a year and 3 months. Compton Ebony, thank you so much. I love you, love you, love you for all of the support. This member milestone is for you. Compton Ebony, always so fresh and so fly. I thank you so much for 15 months of rocking with the tribe. I appreciate you. I really, really do. We got Prima Wanda saying, go Bears. Okay, I can dig that. I'm kind of digging the Bears this year, Prima Wanda. I am. Let me see. Only Me 23. Thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that so much. I appreciate you always supporting this channel. Only Me 23. I really, really do. Jay Blake said, y'all got a new coach in ATL. Who is y'all? I don't root for them losers. Who is y'all, Jay Blake? My team resides in New Orleans, okay? I'm just saying, Jay Blake, don't get me mixed up with these old Falcons, okay? Don't get me mixed up with them, okay? All right, I'm just saying. EK says, hey, everybody, let's go Saints. That's what I'm talking about, EK. That's why I fucks with you. That's why. This is why I fucks with EK. Thank you. Let's go Saints. Who that to you, EK? That's what I'm talking about. Shit. Well, Kiss My Sass is here. It says, hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hello, Well, Kiss My Sass. How are you? How is the new grandbaby doing? Give us an update. Just curious. Well, Kiss My Sass also says, my determination is she don't know shit. Just an FYI. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's fair. That is fair. Only Me 23 has gifted one, count them, one Native Tribe Urban Media membership, y'all. Right. Listen, Only Me 23, you always support this channel, and I appreciate you so much for doing so and helping this family to grow. That membership went to Black Swan 84. You are the newest member of the tribe, and it is courtesy of Only Me 23. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Davita is here and says, hi, you guys. How are you doing, Davita 504? Thank you so much for joining us today. Butterfly Diva's in the building, says, good Sunday afternoon, Native. Big head. Okay, I don't know why I gotta have a big, okay, all right. You know what, Butterfly Diva, we're not gonna start out on the wrong foot, okay? My head is proportioned to my body. Okay. I'm just saying. She says, good afternoon, Native and Tribe. Thank you so much for being here, Butterfly Diva. I do appreciate that. Chick-fil-A gal says she doesn't know how to grow her edges and control her bowels. All of that's true, Chick-fil-A gal. All of that's true. Tanya B is here. Says, hello, I'm driving. Be safe out there on the road, Tanya B, please. Thank you so much. Leo Lady is also in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Sage says, I swear every time I hear the word jurisdiction, I think of The Matrix, where the cop says, I don't want to hear any of that jurisdiction. Yeah, well, we about to hear about some more jurisdiction today, okay? That's going to happen. We got Real in the house, says, I'm on fire. All right, Real, well don't cool down because of us, Real. All right, you stay hot out there, okay? That's what you do. We got, Justin's mom. That's what I thought. Justin's mom said it's my birthday. See, that's what I heard. Okay. It's time to celebrate. That's the word. All right, Justin's mom. Y'all, we have a special birthday from a very special person who has always been in support of this channel. Every time I hit live, I see Justin's mom. Every time I look in these comments, I see Justin's mom. Justin's mom is a supporter. All right. And I appreciate you so much, Justin's mom. It is your birthday. You are spending it with us. Y'all, do y'all mind if we take a moment to celebrate my friend, who has been accused of being a troublemaker and couldn't be anything opposite of that? Do y'all mind if we celebrate Justin's mom real quick? Is that cool with y'all? Y'all, it is Justin's mom's birthday. Happy, happy birthday to you.
It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, hey. Get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. Yeah, it's that time of year. Yeah, let's make it clear. Yeah, the devil tried to get rid of me, but baby, I'm still here. So let's make a move out to the floor. If you ain't come to party, make your way to the door. We came to get down all over town. Right. Another year around the sun, how that sound? Now cut the cake and give me my crown. Oh yeah, it's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. Light the candle and blow them out. We about to celebrate, so let the people scream and shout. Who you with? Are you with me? This funk is where it's supposed to be. Save your money, cause over here this good time is free. Ladies and gentlemen, calling every zodiac sign. Let's turn it up for the birthday folks out here looking birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. So y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move.
That was for Justin's mom, y'all. Justin's mom celebrating a birthday over here with the tribe. Happy birthday to you, Justin's mom. You deserve the world and all the good things in it. All right. We got Sharonda Blackman in the building. Says happy Sunday. Hello, Sharonda Blackman. Thank you so much for being here. One Jennifer is also here. Kia Elder reminding everybody to hit the like button. That would be great. Okay, that would be great. Not Now is here and says, I'm here. Well, thank you so much, Not Now, for being here. I appreciate that. That Dude 06 in the building says, hey, Native and Tribe, says, go Rams. I don't think nobody rooting for them but you, that Dude 06. Listen, that Dude 06, you know, as a Saints fan, I cannot root for them. All right. I cannot root for the Rams, and you know why. All right. But you know, good luck. That Dude 06, good luck. Them Bears look kind of tough. Them Bears look kind of tough now. I don't know. I know we got some Chicago people in here that's rooting for them Bears. The Bears, okay? But that Dude 06, good luck to you and your Rams. But thank you so much for being here. Joseph Bullet says, what up, Native Tribe Urban Media? Smash up the likes. Bingo, yeah, 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 yeah. Keep it how you keep it. Wow, that part, them folk off of me. Bingo. Yeah, okay, Joseph Bullet, you hit all of them. You hit all of them, Joseph Bullet, in one comment. You did them all. DMV Scorpion is here. Says, hello, Native and Tribe. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. We also got Prima Wanda giving us the menu. All right. Now, Prima Wanda is speaking my Spanish today. Prima Wanda says dinner today is teriyaki chicken, shrimp with walnuts, and lo mein from Panda Express. If DoorDash ever gets here, listen, I hope you got enough to share, Prima Wanda. Did you get enough to share? Because if so, I am pulling up. Okay, I'm just saying, I'm pulling up. That sounds amazing. And I don't really mind Panda Express. Okay, they're not bad. It's not bad Chinese food. It's actually pretty good. I like it. So just make sure you got enough to share. That's all I ask. Lady Janice is here, says the one and only Lady Janice in the house. Red carpet rollout, please, Native. Sure, Lady Janice. We will go ahead and we will get the the red carpet rolled out for you. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, Lady Janice. Thank you. Thank you. Right. All right. We good? We good, Lady Janice? Are we good? Are we good? All right. Okay. Let's hope so. Let me see. We also have in the building. Hey, let's talk about it all is also here. Hello, hello, hello. Justin's mom with the super chat says, thank you all. We really are a tribe. We absolutely are, Justin's mom. We are a tribe, all right? And don't let nobody tell you otherwise. But thank you so much for the super chat and have a great birthday today, okay? All right. Joseph Bullet said he's been waiting all week for this. I've been waiting all week for this too. I ain't gonna lie. This is gonna be a good call, y'all. This is gonna be good. I promise you. I promise you. Real says, Tribe, give me some dinner ideas, no red meat. Real, I'm almost positive we got you covered, okay? I'm almost positive we got you covered because here comes salt and pepper tresses. Now, Real, pay attention, okay? Salt and pepper tresses says Sunday menu is blackened salmon over smoked Gouda grits. See, I never have to read the whole thing in order to know I need to pull. Okay. Blackened salmon over smoked Gouda grits with a spicy garlic butter sauce. Oh, that talk about grits on Friday. Yeah, salt and pepper tresses. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm pulling up salt and pepper tresses. Put me a plate to the side. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. All right. I appreciate it. Bevy C says, the question is, what doesn't this little hen know? It's truly amazing. I know, Bevy C. She seems to know everything. She seems to know everything. Rye. She seems to know, she knows it all. Okay. She knows it all. Thirsty Rabbit is also in the building. Lady D from the D says, Happy birthday, Justin's mom. Thank you for being here, Lady D. I appreciate you so much. Is that Sweet Peasy? I think it is Sweet Peasy. Hello, Sweet Peasy. How are you? Thank you so much for being here today. Free to Be Me says, Native, I had turkey chops for breakfast. Free to Be Me is living life. Turkey chops. I haven't had turkey chops. Free to Be Me. I know they exist. I just haven't had it. Okay, I just haven't had it. Sakina Hasalifi is here with flames in the chat. Miss R. Clark is also here. Hello, hello, hello. Davita 504 speaking my language today says, Who that? Who that right back to you, Davita. All right. Who that back to you? We gonna do it next year. Because we damn sure didn't do it this year. Okay. Next year we got them though. We got them. Chick-fil-A gal says, I'm Texans and Saints all the way. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm proud of that boy over there. That boy was a player. Now he a coach, and he is like, what, 2 games away from the Super Bowl? Yeah, man. That's an accomplishment. Black coaches all the way, right? Sonya B says, Happy Sunday, Native in chat. Hello, Sonya B. Thank you so much for being here. Salado is also in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Says Cessa Morris side-eye says, Go Bears. All right. We rooting for the Bears over here. That dude 06. That's what we doing. Okay. I know it was Jay Blake. I know it was Jay Blake. I know y'all be messing with me about these damn Falcons. I know. I already know. I already know. Lady Janice says, because how Kevin Stankface Stefanski get a job in ATL that quick? Because of Matt Ryan. All right. It's that good old boy connection. That's all it is. Because Lord knows he is not a good coach. But anyway, KW is here, says, Hey, Native and Tribe, stay warm in the A. I'm doing my best. I promise I am. Tam Tam in the building. Hello, Tam Tam. How are you? Hope you are doing well. My child wants to remind us, Justin's mom, it's so cold in the day. That's what she said. I ain't say it, okay? My child said that. BB Babies is here, says, Hi, Native and chat. Hello, BB Babies. How are you? Well, Kiss My Sass says, Baby Collar is amazing, Native. OMG, I was warned about this love. Thank you for asking. I wish I could insert a picture. Well, Kiss My Sass, I am sure that baby is thriving. I'm sure you are spoiling, and I'm so happy for you. I'm happy that you are happy. Okay. Chick-fil-A got say Native sensitive about his big head. I don't have a big head. Okay. Let me just say that out loud. I don't have a big head. My head is proportioned to my body. Okay. All right. OJ had a big head. Okay. OJ had a big head, okay? Queen Black is in the building, says, Hi, Native Chat and Mods. Hello, Queen Black. How are you? Thank you so much for being here today. Let me see. Irie Vibes is also in the building. Hello, Irie Vibes. How are you? Free to Be Me, gifted one, count them one, Native Tribe Urban Media membership, y'all. She is helping the family to grow. And it would appear that membership went to Davita 504. Looky here, looky here. My Who Dat family is joining the Native Tribe family. Hello, Davita 504. And thank you so much, Free to Be Me, for gifting Davita a membership, y'all. Davita, now I know you ain't new around here, but I'm going to tell you anyway. If you going to come in here and you going to put your feet up, take your shoes off first. That is all I ask, okay? And you being a New Orleanian, you already know them rules, okay? I ain't got to tell you that. But listen, Free to Be Me, I appreciate you helping the family to grow. Thank you for all of your support. Right. All right. Let me see. Free to Be Me says, Native, can I get a belated birthday wish? Nesto's birthday twin of January the 9th. Well, happy birthday or belated birthday to you, Free to Be Me. Where was we at when we had your birthday? What was happening on the 9th? Oh, we was over at Legacies. That's where we were on his birthday. Well, Free to Be Me, happy birthday to you from the Native Tribe family over here. I hope you had a good one. And hopefully, Free to Be Me, you are celebrating this entire month, okay? This entire month of January is all about you, okay? And everybody needs to listen to you, okay? That's what needs to happen. They need to be listening to you, Free to Be Me, okay? Okay. All right. That's what you tell them. And you tell them native said it. Okay. That's what you do. Blue Sapphire says headed to North Carolina from Florida. What was I thinking with this temperature drop? I don't know. I don't know, Blue Sapphire. I don't know when I'm gonna travel again. Lord have mercy. It is freezing out there. But Blue Sapphire, be safe, okay? Be safe out there. Let me see who else is in the building. PYT is also here joining us today on a Sunday afternoon. We also have Cupcakes is here. Hello, my friend. How are you doing, Cupcakes? Hope you're doing well. Tracy is also here. CW is also here. Looks like we got Black Doll Baby in the building. Coffee's brewing. I already spoke to you. Coffee's brewing. It's just been a while. Dr. Charles is also in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Jay Jammin is wishing Justin's mom a happy birthday. All right. And Nikki G has gifted one, count of one, Native Tribe Urban Media membership, y'all. Yes, indeed. More growth over here for the family. It went to Seth Morris Side Eye. You are now a member of the tribe. And I'm going to tell you, just like I told Davita, look, if you're going to come in here and put your feet up, take your shoes off first. That's all I ask. Okay. All right, y'all. The family is growing this time thanks to the courtesy and generosity of you. Right? That girl is also here. Hello, hello, hello. Psycho Boney also in the building. We got let me see. We got who else is here? I know I got Mary Willis. Miss Kim says, Native, are you making music for TV and film use? I apologize. I missed the announcement about your music. Been offline helping a sick relative, loving what I've heard so far. For TV and film use, not specifically, it's Miss Kim. If that comes about, it comes about. But this is music for the sake of making music. I am making music for people that love music because I love music. So that is what that is. You can Black but Not Bitter has put the link in. If you have Spotify, if you have Apple Music, if you have Amazon Music, if you have iHeartRadio, you can listen to my entire album. It is called Undocumented Dreams. Okay, and if you go to Amazon or if you go to Apple Music, just search Undocumented Dreams, and you'll see my regular sized head pop up. Okay, all right, all right. Thank you, Miss Kim, for your support. I do appreciate that. Let me see. Beautifully Made 13 is also here. Hello, hello, hello. We got let me see. Ray Della Lewis is also in the house. Ray Della Lewis is cooking jerk chicken, smothered cabbage, yams, and corn on the cob. Bear down. Now I guess that means that you are a Bears fan. Is that what y'all say? Y'all say bear down? I'm just saying. I don't know what y'all do up there. All right. But if bear down is what y'all do, then we going to bear down today. Okay. Joseph Bullard is here. Says, when I hear this, I'm thinking about Nesto being behind those prison bars with his birthday hat on crying. I made that, Joseph Bullard. I made that graphic. I made that little thing. Yeah. Yeah. Sad, wasn't it? Sad, wasn't it? It was some sad shit. It really was. Thirsty Rabbit is saying, go Rams. Okay, that dude 06, you got a fellow Ram in here. All right. You got a fellow Ram in here. God is of the Nile says, yep, Chi-Town, go Bears. Okay. All right. We got some Bears fans in here. Y'all bear down, right? That's what y'all do? Y'all bear down? Okay. I don't know. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Prima Wanda says, it's so cold here. The Bears don't want this weather. Or our Bears. Oh, the Rams don't want this weather or our Bears. Okay, all right. Prima Wanda talking shit today. Prima Wanda don't talk no shit, but Prima Wanda is talking shit today. Okay, I ain't mad at it. Tanya B here is in the building. Hello, Tanya B here. She does indeed be here. Life Ain't Over is here. Says happy Sunday, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you are doing well today. Cupcakes is reminding everybody to hit that like button. I do appreciate it when you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dr. Charles, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. The one and only Rakia, also here. Hello, hello, hello. Aunt Natty says, simple menu today, honey barbecue chicken wings, carrot, celery, and homemade fries. Well, guess what, Aunt Natty? It might be simple, but Okay. I am simply pulling up. Okay. How about that? Huh? Huh? How about that? That's what I'm talking about. Listen to me is here. It says happy birthday, girl. We also have Southern Child of God here. It says, hey, Native and Tribe, empty nester. Ain't no damn cooking over here. Well, good for you. All right. Yeah. You just don't have to be so aggressive about it, okay? We get it, okay? We get it. You're not cooking. We get it. All right. Lord have mercy. All right. Well, we'll eat something, even if you ain't cooking. Okay. Eat something. All right. Um. No, no, you can't have your own song, Lady Janice. Okay. Now you're pushing it. You're pushing it, Lady Janice. You're pushing it. Let me see. We got Tina Girl is here. It says, hey, all. Hello, Tina Girl. How are you? Sensible Creation Sister is also here. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see who Chica's also here. Hello, Chica. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Let me see. Is that everybody? My Bell is also here. Hello, my Bell. How are you? Let me see. We also have a member milestone for Free to Be Me, who is celebrating 2 months of membership. Says it's 18, feels like 5 in the D. Lord have mercy, it is indeed cold in the D. Okay, but Free to Be Me, how the fuck you supposed to keep peace? It's all in the nigga mind. Okay, okay. Free to Be Me. I ain't gonna play that song for you, but you do have a member milestone, so I will play this song for you. Yes, indeed, Free to Be Me. Thank you so much for 2 months, 60 days of rocking with your boy. I do appreciate your support. You are the best. Black but not bitter. Thank you so much for you just dropped 5. Count them, 5 gifted memberships here. Okay. Black but not bitter is a world-renowned party host. Okay, let me just tell you, ain't no party like a black but not bitter party because a black but not bitter party just don't stop. I'm just telling y'all a fact. Okay, but black but not bitter has gifted 5, count them, 5 Native Tribe Urban Media memberships, and they went to Life Ain't Over, Psycho Boney, My Bell, Black also got a membership. Songbird is now a member and Glass Half Full is a member, and that is courtesy of the generosity of Black But Not Bitter, my hero, okay? Listen, we got 5 new members, y'all. 5, okay? And I'm going to tell all 5 of y'all the same thing. If you're going to come in and put your feet up, take your shoes off first. That's all I ask. But thank you, Black But Not Bitter, for gifting those 5 memberships. Boys, Nana also in here today. Hello, hello, hello. Tanya B here says, I'm about to finish pot roast with potatoes, carrots, mac and cheese, yam, steamed cabbage, and honey butter cornbread. Tanya B here is cooking her ass off. Okay. That's what you call cooking your ass off. Okay. Free to Be Me and Tanya B here are cooking their asses off today. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. All right, let me see. What You're Breathing For is also here. Hello, What You're Breathing For. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Let me see. We also have, let me see, is that everybody? Oh, wait, Diva Law is here. Now, Diva Law, now you might need to step in if you got some law experience because Sonya is about to blow our minds. Okay, that's about to happen. That is about to happen. Life Ain't Over says a very snowy Sunday in New York City. My. That's why I love living in the South. I love living in the South. Um, let me see. Let me see. Is that everybody? Black Swan over here gifting one native tribe urban media membership. Thank you, Black Swan. I appreciate you so much. And and that has gone to New Start 1971. New Start 1971. You are the latest member of the New Start 1971. I know you have been around here. I haven't seen you before, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. If you're gonna come in here and put your feet up, just take your shoes off first. That is all I ask. All right. Thank you, New Start 1971, for being a member, and Black Swan 1984. I assume that's 1984. Black Swan 84, thank you so much for gifting the membership and helping the family to grow. All right. Lady Janice, email me, okay? Email me. All right. We'll work something out. Let me see. Pink Pearls is also in the building. Hello, hello, hello. We got T Baby in here. Says hi, Native in chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Donna Michi the RN is also in the house. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? And Southside Chi-Town said bear down bears. Okay, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Virgo Cali is here. She's bragging about it's 80 degrees over there in California. That's a brag for you. Okay. I see you over here bragging. All right. Donna Michidarian says, I'm about to make some bread. So glad to be here in the kitchen bushes. All right. Well, enjoy making your bread. Okay. All right. And let us know how that turns out. TDC is also in the house. Hello, TDC. How are you? Chick-fil-A gal says puff tacos, garlic wings, garlic cocktail and garlic wings, cocktail and barbecue sauce sliders, and spinach dip for the game. That sounds like a pull-up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pulling up, Chick-fil-A gal. I am pulling up. Don't act like you don't know me when I'm outside, okay? Don't act like that. All right. Aunt Natty's talking shit. Says the Rams about to send those Bears back into hibernation. Aunt Natty, don't come in here talking shit now. Now them Rams don't get it done. You know these Bears is gonna be all over you. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Sensible Creation Sister says, I have on a different wig today, so you probably did not see me. What's up? Sensible Creation Sister, I did see you. Okay. Has nothing to do with your wig, okay? Thank you for being here, Sensible Creation Sister. I do appreciate that, okay? Boys Nana says, I feel like acting up. Is the furnace open? Oh, the furnace is definitely open today, okay? All right, all right. It is definitely open today, and I know how you feel about Sonya, so I'm pretty sure that you are going to act a fool. Miss Principal is here. Says, okay, I had to submit a homework assignment real quick. Happy birthday, Mommy, at Justin's mom. Thank you, Miss Principal, for being here and for wishing Justin's mom a happy birthday. For the love of Dee Dee is here. Says, hey, y'all, I work at Starbucks part-time, so dinner is a cheese Danish. I'm here. I'm here at Cleveland to contribute to the Sonya drama. Okay, Clevelander. You're a Clevelander. Okay, all right, gotcha. For the love of Dee Dee, thank you for being here. Thank you for all your hard work that you do over there. Enjoy your cheese Danish, okay, as much as you can. All right, and for the love of Dee Dee, for the love of God, please eat more. Okay, eat more than a cheese Danish. I want that for you. For the love of Dee Dee, okay. For the love of God, eat more than a cheese Danish. That's all I'm asking. Okay. All right, just do it for me. Do it for natives. Thank you. Thank you. Voice of Fair Use is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Let me see. Liz MC is also in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you are doing well today. Let me see. I think that's everybody. I think we got everybody. What you're breathing for? I know I got you. Sensible Creation Sister. I know I got you. Let me see. Let me see what we got. We got Bridget Weaver Hicks is with the super chat. Says, I love it here. Well, guess what, Bridget Weaver Hicks? I love you being here. Thank you for all of your support. I do appreciate that. Davita has gifted one, count of one, Native Tribe Urban Media membership. Davita, you just got a membership. Right? And that went to Kennegal, 14, receiving that membership. All right. And that is courtesy of Davita 504. Now, Kennegal, I don't know if you've been here before or not, but if you have not, listen, the only rule I have is that if you're going to come in and put your feet up, just take your shoes off first. All right. Thank you, Davita 504, for gifting a membership and helping this family to. You all are freaking awesome. Okay. You all are absolutely awesome. But I think that we have everybody is here and accounted for. I do. Except for Attitude and Tylenol. All right. Attitude and Tylenol says eating some smoked chicken, mac and cheese, and yams from the Plug Barbecue in Covington. Okay. I ain't never been there before. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. But Attitude and Tylenol, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate that. B2BS Apparel is also in the building. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. And then here comes this amazing lady right here. Justin's mom is gifting one, count them one, Native Tribe Urban Media membership. The family is growing on Sundays. The family is growing on Sundays. And this time it is Lady Dimples that has received a membership. Thank you so much, Lady Dimples, for being here. I appreciate you. And I know I don't have to tell you, Lady Dimples, but if you're going to come in and put your feet up, just take your shoes off first. You got a membership, and that is courtesy of Justin's mom. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then we also have Oregon City's finest. Okay. And she says, hello. Hello, hello. Now, that would be everybody being here and accounted for. I want to welcome everybody. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much. Now, listen, y'all, when I am out and about in Atlanta, right, y'all know I like to go places and I like to see different things. And I see some stuff, and sometimes I'm like, I have to tell my people about this, right? I do, okay? Y'all want to see what I was out and about and saw and I had to show y'all? Huh? Y'all want me to show y'all what I want to show? Let me show y'all this, okay? Now, you're not going to believe this, okay? You're not going to believe this. But there are some people who have picked up on this Nesto shit and they trying to make some money off of it. Can you believe that bullshit? Huh? Can you believe that there are people out here that have picked up on this Nesto shit and are trying to exploit it for some money? Right? And I know you're saying, Native, what are you talking about? I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. All right? I don't think this shit is appropriate at all. I don't think it is appropriate at all. But y'all, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Huh? Look at this shit. What the fuck are they doing out here? Who is giving Nate Churn some nasty Nesto action figure? What are they doing? They didn't even put him on the AC/DC shirt. They got this nigga looking like a whole ninja in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Y'all. Who is giving a... Let me ask y'all this. Are you giving your kids, your grandkids, is anybody getting a nasty Nesto doll for their birthday, for Christmas? What kind of action figure is it? Is it a stealing action figure? Like, do you steal shit with it? Like, I'm trying to understand. All right? These people are ridiculous out here. These people are ridiculous out here trying to cash in off of Nesto. What the fuck? It is a nasty... Now, here's the one thing I want y'all to notice about this nasty Nesto doll, okay? It's got 2 extra pair of glasses, okay? It has some extra glasses because this nigga... What you breathing for? Did you catch that it has the extra glasses? Huh? Y'all see this shit got some extra glasses, all right? Listen, Miss Principal, the kids cannot have anything else besides the microphone, okay? Nasty Nesto is got the microphone for Boziano Entertainment, okay? All right? Okay, it's got some... The caption is some Nesto bullshit, okay? Yeah. They say, I'm nasty Nesto. What they got? I'm nasty Nesto. Yeah. Yep. So now, yeah, yeah. Now we got a nasty Nesto doll. Okay. All right. just just so y'all know, okay. In case there are some children in your life that you don't like, okay. In case there's some kids that you don't like, look, time you be here, tell that nigga to come on, okay. Tell that nigga to come on. Shit. I ain't scared of Dion. Fuck. Listen, I don't know where this is available at. I don't know if you can get it shipped to you or not. Okay. All right. It's Miss Kim. The microphone is for Boziano Entertainment. You know he like rap music. Okay. He likes rap music. And he always losing glasses. So we got multiple pairs of glasses. Okay. And we got a microphone. All right. This is for Nasty Nesto. Y'all get y'all Nasty Nesto figure out. They probably limited edition. All right. They are probably limited edition. Okay. All right. Okay. I just wanted to show y'all that. I like to share. I like to share with y'all. Y'all my family. I like to share with y'all. Okay. Just saying. We got a Nasty Nesto doll. Anyway, Virgo Callie, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, "Where are the dogs and cats?" He can't be around dogs and cats. He can't be around dogs and cats, okay? He can't. Can't. Lord have mercy. All right, now, moving on. We also have a wheel today, okay? We have a wheel, all right? Now, today, we're going to talk, we want the wheel to tell us, where did Sonya get her law training from, okay? That is what we are going to ask the wheel. We want the wheel to tell us, where did Sonya get her law training? Okay. Now, in case you're wondering, because I know it's hard to see, in case you're wondering what our choices are on the wheel, madeupmonkeyshit.com, IDTC College, ITT Tech, Law and Order reruns. Okay. All right. This is where the wheel is going to tell us where the fuck she got all this knowledge from. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? We're going to spin the wheel. All right. We're going to spin the wheel to find out where Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III learned all this law shit from. Here we go, y'all. Hello, 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 hello. Apparently, Justin's mom, I don't know if it's your birthday, but you got this one right, okay? It is IDTC College, all right? Okay? IDTC College is where Sonya learned all this bullshit from, okay? All right? The wheel has spoken. The wheel has spoken. For the love of Dee said that doll shit is Dion shit. He is a fake ass entrepreneur in the family with those dumbass shirts. For the love of Dee, you seen the shirts? You seen the shirts? You seen the shirts? Yeah, the shirts are pretty damn stupid. I ain't gonna lie. They pretty damn dumb. Sweet Peasy, thank you so much for the super chat. Sweet Peasy says, where's the barber shop? I want to hear that part. That's a whole other, that's the action set. You know how they used to have the doll or you get the action figure and then they have like the little set? That's a whole separate play set, okay? All right. I didn't see that, Sweet Peasy. I didn't see that one. I just saw the Nasty Nesto doll, okay? But thank you for the super chat. Attitude and Tylenol, thank you for the super chat. It says limited edition, as in only one was made. Where's his black bag of evidence? Attitude and Tylenol, there just weren't a lot of them made, okay? All right, it just wasn't a lot, all right? But I'm pretty sure there will be more editions of the Nasty Nesto doll, okay? All right. Mary Willis, she says clown shit, all right? And that's the reason why she has on clown shoes. You see what I'm saying? That's all. That's all that is.
You sound that y'all sound clown. That sound like a clown statement.
She makes clown statements, Mary Willis. So she has on clown shoes. Okay. She makes, that's all I'm saying. All right. That's why. That's why. Um, Aunt Natty says, Native, the wheel didn't have under the desk on her knees. No, it did not. Okay. Y'all mean. Y'all mean. Y'all are mean. Y'all are mean to Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Well, I tell you what, let's get into this call. Okay. Let's get into this call. This is Sonya At Law. Okay. This is Sonya At Law. Let's hit play. Let's listen.
In these calls from August of 2023, you will hear Nesto and Sonya talk about all of his charges. They talk about his previous convictions for armed robbery, and they also talk about Erica, Shirley's affidavit, and much more. They go on to record another message for Nesto's attorney. Take a listen.
So basically, we're going to hear another recording for Boziano Entertainment. Yep. Oh, listen. Real says those are not clown shoes. Dims her slippers. See what I'm saying, Real? So y'all mean to this lady. Y'all mean to Sonya. Sonya ain't did none of y'all. It's Miss Kim says, I've already forgotten the name of Dion's clothing line. It's called I Know How. Okay? I Know How. If you ever forget it, it's Miss Kim, just think about something that a third grader would say whenever the teacher asked them to write their alphabet. Okay? I know how. Okay? Right? They put babies and shit on the front of their t-shirts. I know how. So don't you won't forget it from now on, Miss Kim, okay? All right. I know how. I know how. Hey, Bobby, can you fix your plate? Yes, mommy, I know how. I know how. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You won't forget it again, okay? You won't forget it. I know how. I know how. I know how. I know how. Yee, aka Abuelita says, good afternoon, Native and Tribe in the bushes while I watch football as well. I don't blame you. It's the playoffs, okay? It is the playoffs. But thank you for being here. I do appreciate that. Cupcakes is putting in the the link to go see Dion's clothes. It's Miss Kim, okay? So go check that out. Go check that out. You'll be entertained. You'll be entertained. Davita says, think about Nas' song, I Know I Can't Be What I Want to Be. Davita 504, that song got so many factual errors in it that it's ridiculous. But yes, that is a good reference. That is a good reference. I know I can be what I want to be. Yeah. Lady Dimples is in the building. Says, good afternoon, Native and Chat. Thank you for the membership, just getting in from church. Thank you, Lady Dimples, for being here. And welcome to the tribe, y'all. Welcome to the tribe, okay? All right, let's listen. Let's listen, y'all.
Make sure you let her my Instagram so she can see my community service.
Right. And how old were you when you did that? When you committed that armed robbery? How old were you?
I was 22.
Okay, thank you. Because when your attorney said that shit, he made it sound like it was just last week.
No, I was 22.
22 years old. Okay, young and dumb. That's fine.
Yeah, I was.
Hey, how many of y'all robbed people when y'all was 22? Do I have anybody over the age of 22 that at the age of 22 was young and dumb and robbed people? I think that we're starting out the call with her normalizing and justifying his actions, right? You cannot normalize armed robbery. That's not a normal behavior. It is not normal for somebody to go and just say, you know what? I'm going to go take this weapon, right? And I'm going to point it in somebody's face and I'm going to make them give me their possessions. That's not a normal behavior, Tanya B here. But to say young and dumb. Now, do we do things in our youth that can be considered young and dumb? Absolutely we do. I know some people that maybe they did a little shoplifting when they were younger, right? The thrill of the moment, right? But to actually go to the extreme of pointing a weapon in somebody's face at 22 years old and making them give up and traumatizing them, because I guarantee that whatever happened when he was 22, that person that he did that to has not forgotten that, right? So you're traumatizing people. But she's going to go out of her way to make it sound normal, right? Um, sensible, sensible creation sister says, "I took my brother's bottle when I was 3, thugging." That's right. You was thugged out. You was thugged out, sensible creation sister. You really was. Um, I listen. I think that it's absolutely ridiculous the way that she does this. I think it's absolutely ridiculous that in her mind this sounds right, young and dumb. No, young and dangerous. Okay, young and dangerous. That is the way that you would describe Ernesto. Young and dangerous, just like right now he is old and dangerous. So young and dumb is crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy. Lady Dimples, thank you so much for the super chat. Lady Dimples says, "Oh, you just gave a super chat. Thank you so much, Lady Dimples. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that." Chick-fil-A gal says, "At 22, my job was robbing me. Minimum wage was $3.25. Yeah, that is ridiculous. And you're right. For the labor that you were doing, you were getting robbed. Absolutely. Absolutely. For the love of Dee Dee says, 22 old as shit. It's not okay to rob anyone at any age. Right. But the excuses, for the love of Dee Dee, is what I'm talking about. The excuses. Young and dumb. You know what I mean? That's just crazy. No, it is too old for that bullshit there. Right. We got that dude 06. Thank you so much for the super chat. That dude 06 says, "When I was 22, I was young, not dumb, and in the military, and robbing somebody never, never, ever, ever crossed my mind to do that shit." Right, right. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, do we make mistakes when we're young? Yes. But to have somebody that rob people and put that on their youth, no, something is wrong if that's the way that you think about life, other people, your community, all that. It indicates that there's a problem. Now, what you did, that dude 06, is a very honorable thing. You went in to serve the military, right? I know a lot of my friends that did that. After graduation, they went off into the military. You know, they're with their, well, at this point, they're retired and got their families and everything. That was their career. But see, Nesto wasn't focused on a career. Nesto never has been focused on a career. But of course, she's not going to mention any of that. But that dude 06, thank you for your service. And also thank you for the super chat. Okay. Let's listen to some more.
And then the one that what they did was, when I figured it out, this is how the shit go. In 1991 is when I got arrested. I got evicted in 1992. Yeah, 1992. Okay. Then well, the whole time I put it when them indict or come get me before I got down with that sentence, that 10-year sentence. Kind of never got me. They never indicted me either. But they had when they finally got indicted, I was already out. We're talking about down there 10 years. But they had a warrant for my arrest.
But it was an old case. What year was the case?
The case was 1990. The case was 1990.
And they waited till after you got out. They should have had. What kind of case was that one?
That was an armed robbery. That's what he's talking about that I got arrested for in 2001, 2? Maybe 2002. Yeah, 2002.
But the actual crime was in 1990.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, and then what was the one you was on did 10 years for? What was that crime? What was that conviction?
1991.
And that was armed robbery too?
Yeah, that was in Bakersfield.
2 armed robberies then, right? That's all.
But
Okay.
I'm saying the armed robbery, I wasn't supposed to got committed for that because the date on that shit was supposed to be expunged. You're supposed to indict me in 3
Right.
3 years, 4 years.
So why didn't your attorney at the time handle that? What happened? They had you plead?
What he did was, he had me plea out because I was doing federal time. You know what I'm saying? And he had to come pick me up. He had to come pick me up, and he ran the case in together with the time I already did.
Right. Time served.
That's what he did. That's what happened.
Okay.
So I wasn't locked up multiple times at the same time. That was not true. They used that against me. You got it now?
So it was 2 armed robberies committed in 1989?
No, I didn't tell you that. Oh, you forgot to tell you, are you listening?
I'm listening. Don't beat me. No, I'm not a commercial on.
I'm not going to do all that. That's okay. We'll talk.
No, you know why I wanted to have that written down for her to say it like that? Because I don't want her to say it like it just happened. I want to say when he was 22, this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? This was 35, 40 years ago.
Yeah, but you need to talk to me about that when you pay attention. Cause I really can't.
I'm listening to you. I was just trying to go over it so how I can write it out. That's why I was just trying to get it.
Well, you
know what I'm saying?
You need to write it down.
I'm punching. Go ahead. How about that?
Yeah, because right now I'm at a different state of mind right now with my brain. Because I feel like I'm being really fucking set the fuck up all the way around.
Yeah, you are.
I'm getting fucking railroaded, set up.
And every little thing that you do, that should be civil. They're trying to throw it to be criminal.
And yeah, like I told her, I said, I don't have but one person to really believe in what the fuck going on with me. I told her straight up in her eyes. I said, if you look at this, ain't nobody listening to nothing I'm saying. And she broke it down from so tell me about how the system is.
Mm-hmm.
But if you know how the system is, why would you rob people multiple times? Because what I'm hearing is that you got caught 2 times, right? What I'm hearing is that you got caught. I'm not hearing that you only did it 2 times. What I'm hearing is that you got caught 2 times. Because I don't know how many criminals you know, but the criminals I know ain't just committing crimes once and twice, right? The criminals that I know commit crimes until they get fucking caught. So you rob multiple people. You are a danger to society. And then you expect somebody right now in 2023 to believe in you. That's what we supposed to do. We supposed to believe in you, even though you got 19 cycles, meaning that you have cycled through the system 19 damn times. But somebody is supposed to believe in you. Is that what I'm understanding, Cupcakes? Is that what we supposed to believe, that all of a sudden you are an honorable man who ain't did shit wrong, and we supposed to just believe in you? And the only dummy that believes in you is Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. Okay? The only clown out here that believes in you is Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. And somebody's supposed to feel bad about that shit? Nigga, fuck you. Okay? I mean, and I say that from the bottom of my heart, y'all. And I say that in not a joking manner. Fuck this nigga, okay? Because I've been robbed before. All right? I've had a gun put in my face, right? And it wasn't nothing nice. It wasn't nothing that I forgot about. And to this day, I still remember it, okay? It was in Montgomery, Alabama, right around the corner from Alabama State University. That's where I was when it happened to me, okay? So for a nigga just to be like, yeah, I got convicted twice and now don't nobody believe in me. Fuck this nigga, okay? I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there in plain English so that y'all understand how I feel about this bullshit. Fuck him. Okay, fuck him. And for everybody that's ever been through anything like that, I speak on behalf of y'all too. Fuck this nigga. All right? I'm just saying. Real says he had to do armed robberies because until he found a woman with the brains to help him do white collar crimes, yeah, his dumb ass right. He didn't have the ability to commit the schemes that he later got into, so he did have to go out and put weapons in people's faces and demand their belongings, right? Hey, Messy Sessies. Messy Sessy says, wow, he's a hot mess. Yeah, he is. Fuck this nigga. Yeah. That's right, Cupcakes with a capital F. Yep. I have no problem saying it. And let me just say this too while we on the kick. Fuck Nesto and fuck anybody that supports Nesto. How about that? How about we just lay it all out, okay? Fuck Nesto and fuck anybody that supports a nigga like Nesto. Okay? All right? You heard it here on the Native Tribe Show, in case anybody want to go and tell anybody else where it came from and who said it. I said it. And if they got a problem, fuck them too. All right? Okay? Just saying. I'm just saying, just, you know. Ms. Principal says, I've been held at Pew Pew Point. It is very traumatizing. It is. It is to know that somebody can end your life at that moment if they choose to. If they choose to pull that trigger, you're done. You know what I mean? All behind the fact that they too lazy or or doesn't have the ability to get their own shit. They want to take your shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, Miss Principal, it is very traumatizing. Very traumatizing. Okay. For the love of Dee Dee says, thank you, Native. I had a gun pulled on me in Stone Mountain. Wow. Stone Mountain? Yeah, it's kind of rough over there, depending on where you are over there. Covington Road, Covington Highway, and all that stuff over there. It is. It is. That's very traumatizing. And and for somebody to act like, oh, he was just young and dumb. No, this nigga was young and dangerous. He is old and dangerous. Fuck this nigga, okay? All right? TDC says trauma is real. It is, TDC. It really, really is. It really, really is. Justin's mom said, wow, unfortunately, many people here have been robbed. Yeah. And Justin's mom, let me just be clear about this. It's not only the robbing that is of the armed type, right, where somebody points a weapon at you, but this dude is robbing people as he's stealing from them as well, as he's taking their cars and taking their possessions. When you SA somebody, when you grape somebody, you are robbing them of their peace. You are robbing them of their security. You are robbing them. So yeah, the robbery continues. Now, whether Sonya dumbass can see it this way or not doesn't make a difference to me. But when you rob somebody, you are taking something from them. If you SA somebody, you are taking their peace. Okay? You are taking a piece of their life. When you grape somebody, you are taking their peace. You are taking away a piece of their life. Now, they might not see it that way, but it really doesn't matter because they dumb as fuck, okay? I'm talking to educated people over here. I'm talking to intelligent people over here. So you all can understand what I'm saying. So the fact that all he do is take from people makes him a very disgusting human being. That's all I'm saying. EK says, I was robbed at gunpoint near Sweet Lounge over there on Lucky Street. Yeah, it gets kind of sketchy over there, EK, at night. It gets kind of sketchy. It does. It does. Oh, man. Virgo Cali says, attempted carjack. I had to fight my ass off. Wow. But see, as you all tell your stories, right? As you all tell your experiences, right? People like Sonya will dismiss what you're saying, right? Because they don't give a fuck about people that have been victimized by somebody like Ernesto Williams. They say he nasty. Who is they? A grand jury. They don't give a damn about what you have been through, Virgo Cali. They don't give a damn what you've been through, EK. They don't give a damn about what I've been through. They don't give a fuck. All they give a fuck about is this no good ass, underdeveloped ass nigga called Nesto. That's all they give a fuck about. Fuck anybody that's been victimized by people like this. Fuck that. We don't care about that. We just want him to be free on some technical bullshit. Miss Kim says, Sonya is listening to this nigga like he's talking about a random day of hanging out. He robbed people with a weapon. Yeah, but see, it doesn't register to her like that. Even though she has been the victim of violent crime herself. She's so emotionally ignorant that all she knows is that this dude paid her some attention. She has abandonment issues, and this dude paid her some attention, and now she's quote unquote in love with him. Yep. What you're breathing for, I echo this sentiment. What you're breathing for says, my heart goes out to everyone in the chat. May God continue to cover you. Yes. And thank you for sharing your stories and your experiences with people like this. This is what makes us a tribe, y'all. This is what makes us a tribe, okay? It's this. All right. This is what makes us a tribe, because we can share with each other. We can share our experiences, and we can find that common ground, that common thread that brings us together. Okay. All right. So thank y'all for sharing. I appreciate that. The rest is still unwritten. Says, I was close to being robbed on the south side of Chicago. Thankfully, an older guy stepped in and my Uber came. Wow. Wow. The rest is still unwritten. I'm glad that did not happen to you. Okay. I'm glad. Very glad. Um, yeah. People have been through a lot, y'all. People have been through a lot, and it's just so sad to hear somebody make excuses for somebody that just, just because they paid me some attention. You called me every day. You called me every day. What the fuck? Thirsty ass. Lady Janice says, my ex-husband mom was robbed and raped, and she literally lost her mind. Her entire mind was and is gone. So Lady Janice, this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? This is exactly what I'm talking about when I say that robbing does not have to be something tangible that you can touch, right? The person that did this to this person robbed them of their mind, their body, their spirit. All of it was gone after being around that person, right? She lost her mind. Her mind was taken from her. I hate that, Lady Janice. I really do. I really, really do. Man. Mm. Wow. For the love of Dee Dee says, people came to town and think they can take over. It's really eye opening. Yeah. Just do whatever they want to, right? Just do whatever the fuck they want to. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. It's sad, y'all. It's sad. It's sad. Joseph Bullitt says, and she constantly covers for this bum. Right. And because of that, Joseph Bullitt is the reason why I refuse to let up off of these people. You know what I mean? I refuse to let up off of these people. We gonna talk about them. We gonna clown them. We gonna talk bad about them. We gonna analyze these calls in the most negative way possible, because they are the most negative people in the fucking world. I have no problem, Joseph Bullitt. None at all. Michi3 says, hey, Native and Mods in chat, I am late getting out of church. I hope you had a good church service, Michi3. I hope that you did. The rest is still unwritten. Says, at this point, Nesto could rob Sydney and she would have an excuse for it. You better believe that. You better believe that. My God. It's a damn shame. The Real Brown Family Chronicle says, I realize that having anyone take something from somebody forcibly is very traumatizing. Prayers for everyone. May your peace be returned 100% and you take your power back. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The Real Brown Family Chronicle. Lady Janice says, my niece was raped and she called me one night asking for prayer because she was ready to commit suicide. She had a baby at the age of 10. So that tells you how her life has been tormented. Yeah. And I mean, and it's just people. And look, Lady Janice, the other side of it is that there's just people like this that just walk around thinking everything is okay. You know, once they've done what they've done, it's over for them. Right? Even if they go to jail, if they get a 10-year sentence, once that 10-year sentence is over, it's done for them. But for the person that is the victim, it's the rest of their life. It is the rest of their life. The word that you used was tormented, and that is the correct word. For the rest of their life, they are tormented. Prayers up. Prayers up. Prayers up for everybody that's been through something with these fucking people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby. See. Yeah, baby. See, we gotta expose these people. We gotta put them on Front Street. We gotta talk about them. You know, we have to talk about these people. You know, we do. For the love of Dee Dee says Sonya doesn't represent Cleveland. Sonya don't represent shit. All right. I'm not even finna talk about Cleveland people based on Sonya. We ain't doing that. Because Sonya don't represent shit. Sonya don't represent shit. I mean, she looked like she's starving. She don't like Florida. Florida don't like her. You know what I mean? Like, Cleveland don't like her. Nobody actually likes her. All right. So no, I understand that part too. Donna Misha the RN says, I have to say, I believe the reason she's dismissive is because she has done so much foolishness, which led to her almost unaliving. So when she hears others' issues, she assumes certain things. That's very true. That's very true. Her output, Donna Misha the RN, her outlook on life is very disturbing. Okay. That is very, very disturbing. Okay. The way that she looks at life and the way that she looks at other people that have been through everything. Yep. KW said, this is heavy. My heart goes out to all who have been victimized. Yeah. Yeah. KW, look, it is. It is. It really is because, let me tell you something. You never know what people are carrying, right? You never know what people are carrying in their hearts, in their spirits. You never know, right? People can be just as happy and joyful and can have the heaviest spirit, right? Because they're trying to deal. And every day people are trying to deal with certain things. And when they're dealing with those things, they're dealing with those things a lot of times alone. And the people that did those things to them are just out living life. You know what I mean? They're out doing their thing. And these people are doing the best they can to make it day to day. So I think it's very important as we talk about Nesto, as we talk about, some of this stuff, we do laugh and we do have a good time with it. But I think that sometimes we really have to realize what we're talking about as they are so nonchalant with very serious shit. You see what I'm saying? As they try to make excuses for very dangerous and bad behavior. Yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. But let's listen to some more of these people. Let's listen to some more.
That's how they go. So right now, yeah. And I feel like the motherfucker gonna try to indict me so I can't get no bond again. Just so I can't get a fucking bond and make me wait a whole another fucking damn year. That's where my brain is sitting right now. Straight the fuck up.
You need to get out of there. That's racist, Disco.
Yeah, that's what my brain is. That's what I see.
That's why we need to really get on the heavy shit off of you.
Right.
And then find out on that little shit.
I seen that guy got locked up. They locked him up. They had him on his today. So he's in jail almost 3 years. The murder saying he murdered somebody, but the jury acquitted him on the murder, charging him with the taking the car, the death of taking the car. He said he killed the girl, but the jury came back and said that they didn't convict him on the murder. Pretty girl. He was on TV on another day.
Really?
Yeah. But look how long he had to stay in this motherfucker. 3 years.
They got to pay him for that.
Yeah.
They got to pay him for every day they set him in there. Yeah. On that. I mean, especially if he didn't confess and he said he didn't do that shit, they got to pay him.
Yeah, said he didn't do it.
I didn't confess. I said I didn't do it. And whatever little bogus ass evidence y'all had, y'all try to hold me in here on a lie, which in most cases it do be a lie, or a botched investigation.
Yeah, well.
Look at your ass shit, got a lie. And a botched investigation, got dealing with somebody else, a rookie detective. First case, don't know what you're doing, don't know the law, all of that stuff. I don't care how mad those girls are, that shit is civil.
Yeah, I know. So
if me and this girl going back and forth giving each other money, that's civil. It's not criminal.
I get that part. I got
he even found it in her explanation.
I'm mind on that big shit.
No. Right.
That right there. That right there is.
That's why I need her to get the briefing for her to get the IP address, data to download, the site that it allegedly came from, and the device that it's on. Everything they omitted to admit. And then she needs to look at that or have her own expert look at that.
You don't have to tell me about it. You got direct line who to talk to. You don't have to tell me about it. You already know what to do. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Why are you laughing?
I'm sorry, because you're it.
Man, what you talking about? This shit is going crazy.
Man, the thing of it is you don't see it end.
No, I don't.
You don't see it end right now. It's like, how many days am I going to sit in here?
Yeah, because I go down to the courtroom and I see them doing nothing but getting time. We ain't talking about no goddamn 5, 10 years. We're talking about 30 and up.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see all of that. Even though I'm not guilty, I just know how they play the game to make
how they rebel people. Right, that's the scary part. Because, innocent people go to jail. That's the scary part.
Yeah, that's the scary part right there. Yeah, that is a foolery. So then I know when I get to the preliminary, I already know they're gonna try to push shit all the way to the next level. And then I definitely, I got hoping that I can get me a decent bond if they're gonna give me one, because she got to put it in for the, I don't know what's in the regular court. You read it. You already read it.
Okay, you're on the Superior Court. I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I don't know if she put it in or not, but I need to know if she put that in as well too. Because I don't know if like the regular system sitting around for 90 days, or you got to wait 6 months. Because some people wait 6 months before they can get into that court just to get a fucking bond.
All that's not helping you. Because you're looking at everybody's situation and on top of your situation, just everything looks like it's just going the wrong way. You know, you don't see a positive situation out of there, and it's hard to be positive.
And I'm sitting outside and listening to the white boy. Oh man, he's 62. He just slipped up and said something on the phone. Tell you echoing, that's what I'm talking. That's not my fault because I picked up somebody that they were living in my neighborhood. What the fuck did they tell me?
All right. That's what.
That's why I was outside today. I'm like, I thought you've been here 17 months. You've been indicted, man. He indicted me 2 months after I was here. I said, you got a bond? Yeah, it's too high to give him a bond for giving me here. I said, shit, you good then. Well, no, I said, you're going to take what you're going to get. I mean, I ain't taking nothing they're going to give me. We ain't even talked about that yet. I said, you've been in here 17 months and y'all ain't talking about no type of deal, no nothing. I said, nope. They keep putting all these motions in. I said, the right thing I thought about is you. All these things. They took them 6 months to even answer one motion. 6 months to answer a motion.
To respond.
Yes.
They playing the game. What city is he shit out of?
It's right here from it.
No. But his case is out of Cobb?
No,
Fulton. Oh, it's out of Fulton?
Yeah.
Is it out of Atlanta? What city?
Atlanta. Out of Atlanta.
What do you do, murder somebody?
No, you already know what that shit. They trying to pick up one of them folks from school, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what they tell me. I'll pick up somebody and give them a ride because I know them from the neighborhood. What they tell you?
I know them from the neighborhood.
Yeah, ain't got to tell me that. I pick up real quick, boy, quick.
I'm picking up randoms.
Yeah.
Let some people walk.
I done learned so much since I've been here, man. Everybody suspected me now. Everything suspect.
Yeah. They teach you how to be a loner. You're a loner, you stay out the way. Don't get caught up in nobody's shit.
That's the problem. I am a loner. I am.
You ain't alone enough. You got to be a loner.
All right. Okay, then, well, guess what?
Because you was juggling a whole situation before you got arrested. That's not a loner.
No, it don't seem like it was, but it was. So.
How about you just don't commit crimes, whether you're alone or with other people? How about that? How about you just leave people the fuck alone, whether you are a loner, whether you are a social butterfly? Why does that make a difference? Leave people the fuck alone. You know, I think it's kind of crazy that they focus on the wrong shit all the time, right? Sonya's saying, well, you know, now you got to be a loner. Now you got to really be a loner. No, how about you be a productive member of society? How about that? How about we stop committing all these fucking crimes and ruining people's lives? How about you do that? See, because you don't have to be a social butterfly in order to do that. You can just be a person that leaves people the fuck alone. Okay? All right? Because, and I'm speaking as someone who leaves people the fuck alone. I just do. Okay? Listen, shout out to CJ. CJ, I just want to, shout you out and say that I appreciate your honesty, your transparency, and your courage in telling your story, man. Your stories are powerful, y'all. Your stories are powerful. Even though your stories might be painful, your stories are powerful because it is your stories that oftentimes will encourage other people. It is your stories that oftentimes will let people know that there is hope, and people will find solace in your stories, right? And sometimes it's hard to be that transparent, and sometimes it's hard. So shout out to all of you all, CJ, everybody that shared with us what you have been through. Just know that we stand in love with you. It ain't nothing but tribe love over here. And everything that you've been through, right? We have no love for victimizers, but we love the people that have been victimized. We love you, we embrace you, and we understand. All right. So thank you. I'm just reading through some of your stuff, reading through everybody's stories. And I love you all. I really, really do. Deanne says, Native, I met a man at my church who moved to my state, but not to my city. After speaking to him several times, he admitted to being robbed when he first moved and he said he'll never be the same. Deanne, I can't describe to you what I thought on that night in 1994 when I had that gun in my face. All right. I can't describe to you the thought of I'm going to die, right? I didn't know the term unalived in 1994, okay? All I could think of was I'm going to die out here. This is where it ends. Like I'm 17 years old and this is where my life ends, right here in Montgomery, Alabama. That's what I thought that night, right? To walk away from that and still be here in 2026 is incredible. But I always go back to that night knowing that possibly that night could have been my last night on earth. All because I wanted to go to college. Okay. let's be real. All because I wanted to, get some higher learning. I wanted to go to college. I wanted to go to an HBCU, Alabama State. I wanted to be there. I wanted to be a Hornet, right? And I almost lost my life. It is very moving. It is very traumatic. It is. So, it's all that. It really is all that. And it does change you forever, my Ty. It does. It really does. Definitely changes the way that that we think about life and the way that we think about things, But I guarantee that the people on the other side of that weapon have not had the same experience as me. I guarantee that. Look, y'all, the Bushes said is celebrating 3 months of membership, saying, I love it here. Well, we love you being here. Hey, Tribe fam, thank you, the Bushes said, for being here today. Do appreciate you so much. Do appreciate 90 days of membership. And here's your member milestone. Thank you so much for the members milestone from the Bushes said. It has been 90 days and I appreciate all of the support. All right. Diva314 says he will never say it was the worst thing that he's done. He is so cold. He's never going to admit to anything, Diva314. He is a narcissist. They do not admit to anything. Okay. Everything is everybody else's fault. Okay. Everything is everybody else's fault. Now, Compton Ebony says, Native, you should have just went to Job Co. I don't even think Job Co was an option. Okay. I wish I would tell my mom and my dad that I was going to Job Co. Compton Ebony. That wasn't a thing. But probably would have been safer though. It probably would have been safer. I ain't gonna lie. Probably would have been safer. For the love of Dee says, college is subjective. Yes, it is. Absolutely it is. As are most things, right? As are most things. Let's listen to some more of this. For the love of Dee says, fuck college. Damn. Okay. All right. Okay. For the love of Dee said, fuck college. Not the whole college system, not the whole university system. Lord have mercy. GC, thank you so much for the 5 Native Tribe memberships that you have gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you helping the family to grow. All right, and let's see where these memberships have gone to. It would look as though we have Love to Shop is now a member. Uh, Fire Gal is also a member. Nina Ray is a member. Cinnamon Capricorn is also a member. And now Rhodey Love is a member. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Pretty GC. I do appreciate that. And y'all, we got new members of the tribe, and I just want to say that if you are coming in today and you plan on putting your feet up, just take your shoes off first, okay? That is all I want to ask of you all. But thank you, Pretty GC, for the memberships, okay? Say J, thank you so much, Say J, for the super chat. Says to that native tribe sound. I know, right? I know. Do y'all know we are almost at 2,000 streams and we ain't even been out for 2 weeks? We are almost at 2K, right? Right? I'm just letting y'all know that folks is supporting the music, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But thank you, CJ, for the super chat. Dr. Charles says, I'm sure the time that he spent in Job Corps made the street safer for all of us at that time. Absolutely. Just like the streets are safer right now, Dr. Charles, with his ass being in jail. Yep. That's yeah, that's how that works. That is how that works. Let's listen to some more, y'all.
Ain't no jugging, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you ain't you paying me.
I read it once. So I already know what you were doing.
I'm good for I don't want have that shit in your right at all anyway. Okay.
No, I'm not saying that the accusations are right. I'm just saying that you were still dealing with them. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying the accusation part. I'm talking about dealing with them.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, on any level. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with them, period, on any level.
Okay. All right.
You got to understand when you involve people, put yourself at risk because you don't know what you're doing until it's too late sometimes.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's why I try to look at what can I do that deals with very little people. Because I really don't want to deal with a lot of people.
Okay.
That's all. It's just hard. You want to make money. You want to figure out what can I do. I don't have to involve a lot of people. Because you see how that shit was with Trav and Low dumbasses. You know? Dealing with them two clowns.
Yeah, because one had money and one didn't. That's why. One tried.
Yeah, but they still teamed up. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. I lost time. They lost money. Or he lost money. I lost time. But it still was a waste of time. I didn't have to move there. I didn't have to spend the money. I didn't have to be there. I didn't deal with all of that shit.
Well,
I could have sat where I was at. But that's fine because everything was a learning experience. That's all. But it showed that I could do, you know what I'm saying, certain things too at the same time that I wasn't thinking about.
Right.
No, I get it.
Okay, all right. Okay. So this time next year, where do you think your head gonna be at?
Where do I think my head gonna be at? What's the first part that you said?
This time next year, where do you think your head gonna be at?
Hopefully I'll be on vacation somewhere because it should be over with.
Okay.
But everything that is in still right now to your situation, just do whatever it is.
Okay.
I'm all right with that.
Okay. Well, if that girl can get her show, I can get a show too. So we can do it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get to see it. I just see no commercial. That's all.
Okay.
The fucking TV done went out again. I don't know what happened here.
It just went out, right?
Yeah, it just went out. Yep. I don't know if you hear me or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Well, I know she might be coming to see me today.
I sent her an email to see you. Yeah, because the court's Monday. So I sent her an email.
So I don't know what courtroom. I don't know who's going to see Drake or somebody else. I'm hoping I'm still seeing the same person. Because they say she's fair and she do read stuff. And I could definitely need to let her see that video with Pinocchio was in, how they demolished him in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
You agree or disagree?
I agree.
So how are you going to send that clip to her?
She can get the transcripts. She can get the transcript for court.
Transcripts? She ain't finna do all that. Yeah, I'm talking about because you know they're going to have me on film again. Somebody else going to leak shit again.
No, they talk about so much other stuff now. You know, the story's only been for the moment.
Yeah, somebody always try to follow up, you know.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Yeah. I want to see that she get that article when they put that article on. Started the bullshit all the way up to now. That's what I want her to see. How they gonna twang all that in one day? That's a lot to hold in one day. That's a lot to remember in one day.
Hold on, what are you talking about when they did the news article?
Yeah, the news article, and when I went to court last. When I went to that barn here.
Right, the one that he actually spoke up and said some things. The one your brother went to.
To my what?
The hearing your brother went to?
No, not that. I'm talking about the last one they put on the media, social media.
Oh, that one.
That one. That's the one I got drowned on.
Yeah, that clown. He didn't say shit.
That's the one I need her to see. I need her to see it before trying to read the shit. I can give her that transcript. I got that already. But I need for her to see it.
That's the one he got drowned on, y'all. Okay? That's the one he got drowned on. This nigga blames everybody but himself. Like, so now you mad because the news is covering the news. Huh? That what we doing? We mad because the news is covering the news now. And you want your attorney to do something about the news covering the news? I feel like an illiterate, underdeveloped, slow, dim-witted ass like yourself being able to swindle people is news. I feel like that's some news, y'all. I feel like that the people that are covering this are doing their job by letting folks know that yes, dumb, illiterate, slow-witted people such as Nesto exist and they're out to get your money, right? I feel like that is their duty to inform the public that a dumbass like Nesto, okay, that a dumbass like Nesto is out here trying to get your motherfucking money. So be careful, ladies. I don't give a fuck what he smell like, what he walk like. I don't give a fuck if you like his salt and pepper beard. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Be careful because this dumbass is trying to take your money and make you look like a dumbass. I feel like the news is doing their job. That's what they're supposed to do. Okay? Yes, Psycho Boney, he got drowned on that one, okay? He got drowned on that one. But now he mad because he's exposed. The worst thing that you can do to a narcissist is expose them. Oh, turning on the lights and letting the cockroaches run is what exposure is to a narcissist. When you expose a narcissist, boy, they are hot. You can confront a narcissist all you want to, right? You can confront them all you want, and they won't have as much problem as if you expose them to other people. And that's his problem with the news story. The news story exposed him to all these people that thought he was an upright, upstanding businessman that only wanted to cut hair and shit, that only wanted to unarmed secure you, right? He got exposed to all those people that thought of him as being some kind of revolutionary businessman because he cuts hair at 2 o'clock in the morning. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They absolutely do, DC Lively. This is the worst thing. And that is the reason why he is so upset about the news article. Oh, they put me on the news. Did you see me on the news? Yeah, we saw you, nigga. We saw you. We saw you here in Atlanta. We saw the shit. And now you can never be trusted again. Even if your dumb ass do manage to get out, which is highly unlikely, considering that your lawyer is Sean Life Without Parole Hoover. Okay? Considering that your lawyer works hard to get all of his clients life without parole, without the possibility of parole, okay? That's what he does. But just on the inkling that you got out. Okay, and let's just say that Sean Life Without Parole Hoover was slipping on his job that day, all right, and you managed to get out. Nobody in Atlanta would ever trust your motherfucking ass again, for good reason, okay, for good fucking reason, because more than likely the reason why you would get out would be behind the technicality, and it wouldn't be because you ain't do the shit. So there is no reason for anybody to trust your motherfucking ass. But one thing I do trust is, number one, John Will Wooten is on the job. And then number two, Roberta Tight Slacks Hoover is also on the job. The combination of those two things is going to make sure that your motherfucking ass never sees the light of day again. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Had to do that for Black but Not Bitter, okay? I had to do that. Had to do that for Black but Not Bitter, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Pretty GC, thank you so much for the super chat. Say, Native, we've never seen him cut hair. Who has? I ain't never seen him cut nobody hair either, okay? But Pretty GC, apparently that's how him and Dre met on the yard, was he cut Dre's hair, okay? We ain't got no footage of that shit. But apparently out on the yard, he took a comb and a razor blade and he cut Dre hair. All right. That's all we know. That's all that's all he know. What you're breathing for said, won't Will do it? Will Wooten will indeed do it. Ask Sonya. Huh? Somebody ask Sonya if Will Wooten playing with these people out here. Because Sonya got her motherfucking ass served. Huh? Yeah, Sonya, is Will Wooten playing? Yeah, I think Sonya will even tell you, Will Wooten got Sonya so scared, this heifer went out and rented a damn trailer so that she could run away from Atlanta to get Will Wooten off her motherfucking ass. That's how much Will Wooten ain't playing. He got motherfuckers renting RVs out here. Okay? Okay? Ask Sonya if y'all don't believe that Will Wooten is playing with y'all. He is not. He is not. Yee, aka Abuelita, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I'm still trying to figure out how a convicted felon owned a security company. Well, it was unarmed security, okay? It was unarmed. You know, it's the flashlight people. You know what I mean? And I don't think it was in his name, Yee, aka Abuelita. I don't think it was in his name. But it was the flashlight people, you know, even though they showed up at the restaurant with AK-47s, I don't know where the fuck they got them from, to protect Shirley Strawberry as she walked into a restaurant. Okay? I can't make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up. I promise I cannot. Hey, Miss Key, I didn't see you come in. How are you doing today? Miss T is here. Miss T says, like always, it wasn't in his name. I didn't think it was. Yeah, it wasn't in his name. It was not in his name. Mary Willis said, run, Sonya. That's right. That's right. Got Sonya on the run out here looking crazy and shit. Will Wooten ain't playing, Mary Willis. Will Wooten is not playing. Let's listen to some more.
How that shit.
I'll go on there and I'll send it to her.
Yeah, because you get that. Well, yeah, Instagram, do that, whatever he be doing.
It's on YouTube. Oh man.
Yeah, so she can look at it and see how that shit look, how it's double team, and how what it be orchestrating everything.
Right, like he talked up to that hearing, it wasn't his case.
There you go.
Nor did it have anything to do with his case.
No.
So why are you even speaking on anything?
So that's what I'm saying. To tuck all the way over. So.
Right, because the actual prosecutor, she just said, "Oh, I just want the bond to be $200,000 on each charge."
That's all he said.
And they didn't have any type of. And then your attorney should have cut in and said, "For what? He's not a sex offender." Yeah. Either just, and I don't even think he read the warrant because it's not even a clear. The shit is old. Whatever it is, they got off of that computer. Whatever, you must have an old ass computer. So they said it was 34, but you could only see 4. It's not clear. And they only saying, oh, a flat chest and a hair. So that means whatever they talk about is so fucking hard to see. They're making these little guess to say it's a kid. Just to say it's a charge. You know? It's probably fucking grown women, and it's probably so fucking old and dated.
Well, okay, second of all, that's it. That's it. So she probably come see me today because of that. I know she's not going to come see me no, wait till in the morning.
Well, I sent her email last night, so she did today. So I just sent her email on all that. And on the other case. Because when you sat with him, Did he ever tell you what he's done so far on your case as far as investigating it?
Man,
He
that
said
man
what?
ain't did none of that. That man, we done went to that last time. We almost got
Yeah, he just filing shit. Like, did you actually go to the police
no.
and get what they have?
He ain't did nothing.
Right. It's like, what are you doing? That's why I asked her to jump on that pornography case.
Yeah.
I asked her to jump on that shit. Because I don't think she did shit.
No, he ain't did nothing. He ain't did
He
nothing.
did not damn thing.
Yeah, because
I can read it.
she said
You
it.
can't read it because you sat there and had your assistant say, on the case we represent you. And on the case we don't represent you, you know,
Yeah.
she got to do a notice of appearance or a change of counsel and get on that case.
She said that. She said she can do that. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk to her today if she comes. Sometime today I know she'll come.
I sent her a thing and I asked her to come see you, so
Okay.
I sent her an email.
Okay. You send her all the telephone numbers.
I sent her that days ago.
Okay. You sending the names and all that to the numbers.
Sure did.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure did. But all she needs is a number and a company. And she'll just subpoena the company and tell them this number and around the dates that she needed.
Real says he's never denied about the pictures. No, he has not. And not only he never denied, but Sonya, basically the fact that Sonya's not denying the pictures, he's not denying the pictures. What Sonya is trying to do is she's trying to talk down what's in the pictures, right? Why would you want him to have the pictures, right? The thing is that you want to deny it all. You want to say, I don't know anything about these pictures. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are not mine. But instead of doing that, it's, oh yeah, you had the pictures, but they were grown adults. So that means that if it's proven, y'all follow me, if it's proven that those are not adults in those pictures, what that mean? Huh? What that mean? That mean that he has CP, right? That means that he has CP. If it's proven without a doubt by forensics, right? And the experts that look at them, that they are children, and you have admitted that those are your pictures in your possession. Uh-huh. Yeah. Do you understand how this is one of the dumbest arguments that you can make on a recorded line, to admit that the pictures were indeed in his possession and that the pictures were indeed his pictures? Because now you set yourself up for failure. Fucking idiots. I mean, it's good for us, but you set yourself up for failure. Now, if DDA Winfrey decides that she wants to prosecute, which she does have that option, he's cooked on that too, y'all. He is cooked on that too. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. It's Helen Sack. Listen to that birthday song all day, y'all. We gonna. I think somebody else got a birthday. We're gonna have to play it again. We are going to have to play it again. Say Jay says, Boney, CP is CP. Tracy Lords did corn in the early 90s, lied about her age. It's against the law to have any of her stuff she had before she was 18. 30 years later, it's still against the law. Yes, this is why she's so damn stupid, Say Jay. This is why she's stupid. But yes, my Ty, if you don't deny the pictures are yours, okay, and you say these are adults, and then the experts say no, these are children, guess what you've already done? You've admitted that you had CP. Oh God. This is so dumb. I'm not a lawyer, right? I am not a lawyer. There are plenty of people out here in these YouTube streets that are lawyers. There are people that are in my chat, that are in my comments, that are lawyers, right? I'm not. But even I know that this is a dumb thing to do on a recorded line. Even me. I'm just a YouTube guy. I'm just saying. This shit don't make no sense, Justin's mom. It just don't. But let's listen to some more. These people are stupid.
The transcripts. Then I told her for the dates around the fence. Oh, and then you need to get her, and then she needs to get the girl's information so she can look at her phone records around the date of the offense to see what she was talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope you don't bring all day.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
What you do?
I'm on the couch. My bed has a lot of stuff on it. So my bed has a lot of stuff on it. A lot of things I ordered online while I was gone came in.
Oh, this girl stuff.
Yeah, just clothes. And then I ordered some hoodies because it's about to be fall. And then I ordered some shirts. So I gotta pick stuff up. I'm on the couch.
So you enjoying your couch?
No.
Your couch.
Oh yeah, on the couch is everything. Can I take you to order?
Okay, yeah, okay. So is it hard or soft?
It's in between. It's not hard. It's not soft. It's straight.
Okay, you know sometimes you sit on the couch of that shit, it make your back hurt.
My back don't hurt.
Oh, okay.
She's a fucking idiot. Look, the rest is still unwritten. Thank you so much for the super chat. The rest is still unwritten says, it's funny he puts his truck in Shirley's name, but her G-Wagon is in his company's name. He made sure he was good at the end of the day. He's a real piece of shit. Yes, he is. The rest is still unwritten. Thank you for that super chat, but you are correct in your words. He is a piece of shit. Okay? He is a piece of shit. I don't give a damn what anybody says about this dude right here. He is a piece of shit. And I think that like when let me tell you something that I absolutely hate. What I hate is when men cover for other men's bad behavior because they're men. Right? I hate it when men cover for other men because they're men. And ignore all of the bad shit, all of the dumb shit, all of the misogynistic shit because they're men. See, to me, that's a cop-out. That's a cop-out. I don't give a fuck. Right is right and wrong is wrong, and this motherfucker is wrong. As two left shoes. Okay? So, yes, he is a piece of shit. Yes, that's not just a woman's point of view. That is a human point of view. Okay? He is indeed a piece of shit. And again, anybody that would attach themselves to this motherfucker is a piece of shit too. Say it again, the rest is still unwritten. But yes, you are absolutely correct about your assessment of Ernesto Williams. You know, they say he nasty. Who is they? A grand jury. And thank you so much for the super chat. Okay? Dr. Charles says, openly discussing witness tampering on a recorded line. Make it make sense, Dr. Charles. Make it make sense. Kim Damon says, good afternoon, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Kim Damon. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you so much for joining us on this Sunday afternoon. Let's listen to some more, y'all.
Okay. So my bed is better. So, because I got I think I got I don't have it on that. I have it on the other one. The one that's sitting in your house. I got a mattress pad on that. No, I have a mattress pad on this one. The mattress pads are everything. Those are nice.
Yeah,
I have in the hospital. I had to order a mattress pad because the hospital bed is the worst. It's probably next to what you're sleeping on. That's just awful.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But that, yeah, it is. You're right about that. It's not good. Not good at all. What's going on with your body? Hello? Hello? The damn phone acting up again. Hello?
Is it? I can hear you. You can't hear me?
No, now I can.
Oh, okay. You gotta shake it. Retard phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I just gotta I'm gonna get some CMOS. I'm gonna send you get some CMOS today. And I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see what it do. And leave all that sugar alone because sugar is bad for the gut.
Yeah. Leave all that stuff alone. Tighten up, get right. Get right. Get yourself together.
So that I you actually like to go with somebody, bye, yeah? Get you. I love you too.
No, I gotta stay on buddy. You don't know high glamorous shit. I did see Holly Berry and her new black boyfriend yesterday. That was a damn good look there.
She been with him. He's a musician.
He what?
She been with him for a minute.
But I didn't know he was black though. That's the
you didn't know? Yeah, her dude is right. But he was married to David Justice is black. He just was high yellow.
Hold
And
on,
then she got
that ain't David Justice?
No. David Justice was years ago before she had kids.
I remember
And
that.
then she got with the white dude, the model dude who was a bum. Then she got with the Spanish guy and had her son. And then she got with this dude, which is a musician, black guy. She's been with him for a minute. But this relationship seems to be working well for her because she seems to be happy. You don't really hear anything.
That dude look like that dude like a fucking damn billionaire. That nigga look rich.
I don't know where you're looking. Oh, did he?
Yeah, he looks for how old he is. That nigga look rich. He look like money. I ain't got no money, but he look like money. Okay. All right.
Nigga, calm down. Calm down. I ain't never been that excited behind a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the heterosexualness in me, but I ain't never really been all that. That nigga look rich. Oh my God. Look at him. He look rich. Oh, Lord, it look like he a billionaire. Oh my God. Like, did y'all hear how excited Nesto was? I can't really tell if Nesto thought dude was cute or if Nesto was excited because he looked like somebody that he could rob. Or was it a combination of both things? Huh? Like, why are you this excited about? He looked rich. Yes, Miss Key. He was all on that man's dick. He was. Miss Mad About Music. He was excited. His whole attitude changed. His whole Tanya B here said Gary got some competition. Yes, look out, Gary. You ain't the only one in town, Gary. Okay? All right. I'm just saying. Look, he did. He was excited. He looked like a billionaire. He rich. Oh my God. Like Sonya should have took offense. Have y'all heard him get this excited about Sonya? Shit. This nigga don't get this excited about Sonya. And he's supposed to love her. What the fuck? I'm just saying. That this shit don't make no damn sense to be there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I am a Prince fan, right? I went to go see Prince in concert. But when I saw Prince, I was like, man, that's my dude. That's Prince. I was not like, oh my God, it's Prince. I know I didn't do that. Okay. I didn't do that. Right. It's just the way, men react to other men. We don't act like this. I'm just saying, it's a little weird. It's a little weird, Jet Black Straight. It's a little weird. Okay. I'm just saying. Granny the Great, thank you so much for the super chat. Says they stay in op mode. Yes, they do. Granny the Great. That's how they operate in op mode. That's what they do. Thank you for the super chat, Granny the Great. I appreciate you. TDC says Nesto's draws are wet. God. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh my God. You got me choking over here. Oh my God. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. D-Dub says he hasn't sounded that gleeful since discussing how young Gary looked. Right, D-Dub. He don't realize how he sounds. Is that what it is, D-Dub? He does not realize the way he sounds when he's talking about these dudes like this. I mean, my God. Oh my God. He look rich. He look rich. Chick-fil-A guy said, Native, you were screaming at Prince. No, I wasn't. Shit, I was in like listen mode because I really wanted to hear this dude play in person. You know what I'm saying? Trust me when I tell you, it was an experience. But I wasn't screaming at that man. I wasn't, oh, Prince. Prince, oh Lord, it's Prince. I didn't do that. I promise you, Chick-fil-A gal, I did not do that shit at all. But this nigga Nesto is something else, man. This nigga Nesto is something else. My mind. Lady Janice said, not even when he sung Purple Rain. Nope. Listen, Purple Rain, when Prince sang Purple Rain at that concert, it was so surreal that I really didn't react until I left. Like, it was like, think about it. You've heard this song your entire life, and now here this man is singing this iconic song. There was no, like, I think everybody in the audience was just kind of like, we watching Prince play Purple Rain. Like, it was more of amazement, if anything, Lady Janice. It really was. But I wasn't going through all that shit. Nah, but this nigga here, this man rich. He look like a billionaire. Lord of mercy. Oh my God, I'm about to faint. Too much, Nesto, too much.
Very good day. Some kind of way.
I know, you too, babe. Make sure you come in 12 1 o'clock.
Okay.
I'll be around the house.
Okay, cool. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Oh my God, it's 3 o'clock?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. Yeah, they ain't letting us outside because they done pissed the police off.
Or wash my hair and then curled my hair.
Hello?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go sit at
She ain't paying what he's saying no attention. He trying to tell her that they got locked down, couldn't go outside, and she talking about what she done did to her raggedy ass hair. Oh my God. Have you ever met a business person that can't keep up with time? Have you ever met a business person that don't never know what time it is, don't never know what day it is? Y'all remember the last call we did when she didn't realize that she set the time up at 2 o'clock because she normally comes at 1 o'clock, but I'm supposed to believe that you are opening multi-million-dollar businesses? Get the fuck out my face. There's no way in the hell. But let's... Joseph Bullet says, 3 o'clock, wake your ass up. Listen. Listen. CJ said, my mom and family know if Prince was in the vicinity, they would have to step to the side because they would be in between me and my man. Okay, CJ, all right. See, that's what I'm saying. But I ain't had that experience. You see what I'm saying, CJ? See what I'm saying? Prince was just my dude. That's all. That's all. That's all. You know, I wasn't going through a whole lot. I wasn't going through a whole lot. Queen Black says, I will never forget seeing Prince sing Purple Rain. My cousin screamed and pinched me the whole time. Yeah, Queen Black, it's an experience. It is definitely an experience. Ms. Mad About Music said it is a surreal experience. Absolutely. Absolutely. That man was a performer, a singer. The performance was just, the things that Prince could do with a guitar in his hands is ridiculous. And the man was he was the man. He was just absolutely the man. And it was an experience. It definitely was an experience. Was Mad About Music. I'm so glad that I was able to go. I am so glad I was able to go. Let's listen to some more of this businesswoman that also has a law degree of some sort.
I'm gonna go sit at Olive Garden at the bar and just eat a salad.
Are you bored?
Yes. I have nothing to do. All I do is think about your case and what to put on. That's my life. What am I wearing today? And your case. That's it. Yeah. I mean, I look for a job here and there, but it ain't serious rush. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, serious rush. I'll get it when I get it. I'll get it when I get it. But yeah, I was just thinking, man, I just really think I need to get that lawyer off that case. I just really think he need to come see you, and I need to send you the stuff. I need to send you a copy of all your...
She's going to bring it to me. She said she's going to bring it to me.
She's going to bring to you all your warrants?
Yeah,
all of them?
Yeah, that's what she told me. She said she's going to bring them to me, so I don't know when they're going to be, but also I'm going to tell you to make sure you send her my Instagram so she can see what I did for the public. Because, you know, sometimes I would just be, they're running.
No, okay, so all of this, what are the names of the charities that you worked with?
Huh?
Do you know the names of the charities you worked with?
Yeah, so
you just went out there and randomly just gave away food?
Yeah, it tells you. It tells you all that. I got to...
Well, I'll do that. I'll do all of that. And then I'll just send it to her so she'll have the names and the times and stuff. I don't want her to do any legwork that I can do. You get me? She needs to do the stuff that I can't do, which is
everything. Okay? Let's just be clear. Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III, you aren't good at anything. Okay? So all the things that you can't do is basically everything. I mean, you're not a lawyer, you don't have a law degree, you're kind of dumb. You believe in all of the conspiracy theories that come out on the internet. You give Nesto all the wrong information. Yeah, so Sonya, you might want to just, I don't know, let this lady do her job. Right? Because I don't give a damn if Ted Bundy worked at the United Way. I don't give a damn if John Wayne Gacy fed homeless people on Thanksgiving. I don't give a damn if let's see, Charles Manson, right? Let's just say Charles Manson read to blind children, right? It does not change the fact that everybody I just mentioned is a fucking monster. No, I don't care what charities Ernesto Williams worked with, right? Because here's the thing, when you have people like Ernesto Williams who exhibit narcissistic behavior, right? What they have a tendency to do is they have a tendency to do things for appearances, okay? For a time like this, right? Because in a time like this, Ernesto Williams is going to rely on the charity work that he did to try to leverage against the bullshit that he's done. That's what people that exhibit narcissistic behaviors, that's what they have a tendency to do. Okay? So Jane says that there are no organizations he worked with. Even if there was, Jane, it does not offset the bullshit. And they are trying to offset and levy the bullshit. Because if he was truly innocent, why the fuck does it matter? It doesn't matter if you work with one organization or if you didn't work with any if you didn't do it, right? So this whole change the subject kind of method of getting him out of this shit is complete horseshit, and it's not going to work, obviously, right? It is not going to work, obviously. Hello, Linda. How are you? Hope you are doing well today. We got a super chat from Sweet Peasy. Thank you so much for the membership, for the super chat. It says, Native, you are a hoot. Laughing my ass off. I'm so glad, Sweet Peasy, that you are enjoying yourself over here, because that is our purpose each and every Sunday over here at the Native Tribe Show. Okay? So I'm glad that you're having yourself a good time. We ain't even done yet, Sweet Peasy. We ain't even done. We ain't even got to the good part of the call yet, okay? All right? But thank you for the super chat. Granny the Great says, are you bored? Don't you have something else to do? Exactly. Dr. Charles says, Jeffrey Dahmer gave homeless young black men a place to live and a place to die. Dr. Charles. All at the same time, right? Right? But some kind of way, these people think that, oh, let's look and see what charities you work with. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? CJ said it didn't help Joe Paterno. He lost decades of a college legacy for not doing the right thing, knowing what was happening to little kids. I cannot root for Penn State to this day. Look, no offense to anybody that is a Penn State alumni or a Penn State fan. I'm not trying to offend y'all. I'm really not. But for me personally, I cannot see that school in any other way besides what came out during the Joe Paterno era. I just can't. I can't. You know what I mean? But it's nothing against y'all. If that's your school, if that's what that's not on you. It's not a reflection on you, but it's just me personally. I can't see that university in any other way since all of that came out. I just can't. That's just me. Sorry. Joseph Bullard says charities he worked for: Bernie Madoff Ponzi scheme, Epstein files, and Sonya's now defunct GoFundMe Foundation. Right, right, Joseph Bullard. I mean, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Tanya B here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Tanya B here says, thank you for making us laugh, Native. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Literally. Okay. All right. Literally. Lady Janice says, I'm not laughing, Native. You didn't grant me my entering the chat intro. You're right, Lady Janice. My fault. My fault. Lady Janice, maybe I can make you some pole dancing music. Okay, let's talk about it. We could do that. We could definitely do that. All right. EK said that was awful and the wife just acted dumb like Sonya. Yeah, look, EK, there's always an enabler, right? There is always somebody that enables the behavior and then act like, like it wasn't nothing to it. I don't know nothing about it. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, that's the pattern, EK. People like that always link themselves with somebody that will not hold them accountable, right? And if you look at Nesto and look at the way Shirley Strawberry was acting when he first got locked up, you're just a black man in a Benz. You didn't do anything. They're trying to find something on you. You know, they always find a person that is willing to look the other way. They always find a person that will not hold them accountable. That's the trend when you're dealing with people like that. So yeah, not surprising. Not surprising at all. But let's listen to some more.
Subpoenas, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So the little stuff that I can do, I will do and give it to her.
Yeah. Yeah, but definitely I want her to see that video. I definitely want her to see that.
And then she needs to make state of how old you were at that conviction. That is very important because when you just shout it out and say it, a person could think that just happened, you know?
I know it.
So, yeah, so you don't want to just say, oh, he's convicted of armed robbery. Oh, when was this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was 20, you know what I'm saying, years ago, however many years ago, or last week. But, you know.
Y'all look for a new place? Y'all gonna look for a new place? How you doing?
Yeah. I thought she was meaning personally. I'm like, no, not really. You thinking about a business? Yeah, I'm going to look for another place. Oh, is it outside yet?
Huh?
Is it hot outside or cool outside?
I ain't been outside. They don't let us out. That's what I just told you.
No? You told me that?
You all right over there?
Yes, he told you that, dumbass. That was the first thing he told you before you started talking about what the fuck was happening with your bald ass head that you were washing. Okay? Now let me just tell y'all this. As a bald man, okay, I find it very relaxing to get under some hot water and let it go over my bald scalp. It's very relaxing, especially after I just shaved, right? You just shave and you're clean and you're feeling good and, but I don't tell people I washed my hair. You see what I'm saying? Now, why is this bald man telling people that she washed her hair? That is a bald-faced lie, Sonya. You did like I do. You ran the water over your scalp, okay? Now, I don't know why us bald people be trying to pretend like we got hair, okay? See, I'm real with mine. I ain't got no damn hair. Y'all seen my picture. You seen me. Ain't got no picture. I ain't got no hair. All right? Now, New Start, I don't know why she's sitting up there telling this man that she done washed her fucking hair. You ran water over your scalp is what you did. Just like I do. Just like all bald men do. Okay? I don't know why she's doing that. But yes, Sonya, he told you that they couldn't go outside. Okay? He told you that at the beginning of the call. Okay? I'm just saying, y'all. This shit don't make no sense. I washed my hair. No, the fuck you didn't. All right. Even when I put my beard conditioning in and I'm washing my beard, I don't tell people I'm washing my hair. I'm washing my beard. Okay. There's a huge difference, Sonya. Shit. Anyway, EK said, never heard Shem say anything about washing her long back because her long back don't get washed. I'm just saying. CJ says she washed her hairpiece. It's not the same as washing your hair, okay? Not the same as what. But that's when he was trying to tell you, Sonya, when you was going on about washing your motherfucking scalp, okay? Cut that bullshit out. Let's listen.
Are you talking to elderly? No, because I was thinking while you were talking to me, and I was just really thinking about. I just really feel like you got railroaded on the other end.
You what? Hit the road what?
I think you've been railroaded on the other end because he didn't even try to make a new court date.
Yeah.
Yeah. He ain't like, where's your new court? You got new court dates on the stuff that came after him. All that other stuff came after him. You got court dates. And then what did you do on him? And then she need to do a motion for substitution of counsel and pull him off that other case that he's probably getting nothing on.
Right.
You know?
We'll see what's going to go down today with it if she come today. They usually come a day before you get ready to go. So if she don't come today.
When did she come last? She came Sunday the last time, didn't she?
No, she came the day before I supposed to went to court.
I thought that was a Sunday.
Yeah, she came on a Wednesday. I supposed to went on Thursday, and I went, but I didn't go in. Which we knew that because she showed me the paper. So, but yeah, so that's how they go. But I think it's gonna pan out. If you don't pan out, I just gotta be patient. My only thing being
Don't
patient.
do that. So don't do that with your freedom. Because it's so hard once you get fucking convicted or something, try to get an appeal on something.
What I'm talking about.
You don't want them slapping on something that is, the thing of it is, thinking about your whole situation and all your little miscellaneous cases and stuff. And then what your brother told me about your assistant who literally robbed you at the beginning. I know, I'm not going to, but anywho, is this, all of it looked like mismanagement of money. That's what it looks like. It looks like mismanagement of money. He stated in court that, the check was good. They need to, to prove that.
I got all that. I understand.
Yeah.
What's going on.
But what is he doing other than showing up to court?
First of all, we don't want to talk about Erica King. Okay, we don't want to talk about Erica King. All right. Don't even go there, Sonya. This nigga's not trying to talk about Erica King. All right, cut that bullshit out. That's the first thing. All right. Second thing is Perfectly Imperfect said just a little bit of soap. Yeah, just a little bit. That's all. That's all it takes. I'm just saying. Jay Blake says, I just showered, deep condition, sat under the dryer for the last hour, and y'all ain't heard shit about it. No, Jay Blake, because it's probably some shit you do all the time. Okay? Just saying. It's probably some shit that you do all the time, so therefore you ain't got to brag about it. Just saying. That's how that shit works. The Real Brown Family Chronicles says her long face needs to be washed. Her long face. Her long face. That's what who you talk about? You talking about her long face? That long face? Huh? Is that the long face you're referring to, the Real Brown Family Chronicles? Is this the long face that you're saying needs to be washed? Huh? It looks a little long to me. And I think that this is what you're talking about right here, is her long face. Yeah. Yep. Yep. The Real Brown Family Chronicles is talking about her long face. Looks pretty long to me, y'all. Just saying, you might be on to something, okay? You might be on to something. I'm just saying. Perfectly Imperfect says, I'm just saying, wash that ashtray. What the hell? I love it, man. I love it. Joseph Bullitt said, Jawbone looks so tired of sucking Peter's dick. Oh my God. Joseph Bullard, Joseph Bullard, how about we do this? How about we just send you to the furnace just for old time's sake, okay? That is just for old time's sake, sir. Okay. Now listen, the Real Brown Family Chronicle says, no, it's a mismanagement of character. Here's the thing. To say that taking people's shit and not giving it back to them, right, is a mismanagement of money. Can you imagine that somebody takes some shit from you and then they say that the reason why they didn't give it back to you was because they mismanaged it? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? Who says some bullshit like this except for other fucking criminals? Just saying. I'm just saying. Look, Sweet Peasy says, Native, did he lie? Justice for Joseph. Listen, he didn't lie. That's not the point, okay? It's the audacity of the comment, okay? It's not the it's not the truthfulness. It's the audacity, Sweet Peasy, okay? All right? Joseph Bullard is used to the furnace, okay? He's been there a lot, okay? I'm just saying, he has been there a lot. I'm just, he's okay. The brother's all right. The brother is all right. Let's listen to some more, y'all.
got a court thing, he shows up like, what are you supposed to be doing? You're supposed to be gathering all of this information so that when you go to court, and then you're supposed to get everything that they have against you, everything that the police are saying that they have to make these cases. He's supposed to be obtaining all of that information.
Okay. I need for you to just 5 minutes. I know you're ready for me to get out there. And I know you see the railroadie. I know you see all of that. Okay, I know you see it. If you didn't see it, you won't comment on it. Are you listening to me? Or are you looking at something else?
I hear you. I hear you.
You're looking at something else. So what are you looking at?
I'm looking at nothing else.
I hear something in the background.
I'm sitting on the bed looking at the place. I just want to think about wearing today. And cause my hair is down, so I gotta wear it.
Oh, your hair is down? Okay.
Yeah, my hair is down, and it's growing fast.
Oh, you're feeling yourself today. That's good.
I'm just saying that if you're gonna sit here and charge and act like you that dude and say all this stuff about you,
You got your point across, and I'm gonna tell you why you got your point across. You know why you got your point across? Because you heard that shit in your head that they told you, and that shit ain't went nowhere in 8 months. It's 8 fucking months.
Nowhere. We on the 8 months, right? You got some bonds on some other shit, but when that have to pay $200,000 per charge. He should have researched what was the bond on that charge while you going to take court representing you on that. And he should have been like, wait a minute, he doesn't have any sexual offenses, no violence, none of that stuff. So why would you give him a $200,000 bond per charge on some faded? Because if you read the warrant, you can tell they can barely make out what it is. The only you can kind of tell is one of the girls was flat chested and the other one didn't have hair.
Okay.
Really?
That's
a grown woman.
Listen. One more time.
Uh-huh.
I'm not slacking. I listen very well. It just, I know you got freedom of speech because you can talk and you're free, and I appreciate it a whole lot. Just listen to what your folks saying here now. Just listen to me, okay? I'm not soft at all because I've been around you long enough and listening to your voice long enough to know when you're making a statement. Your boy here ain't soft at all, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's get that straight.
I just don't want you to. The thing of it is.
Hey, y'all, let's do a thought experiment, okay? Let's just do a thought experiment real quick, okay? How about in the case of Nesto not being soft?
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a lie. I'm gonna say that Nesto is probably one of the softest niggas I've ever heard talk, okay? He is the most non-gangster motherfucker since Desmond Tutu, okay? Look, Nesto is not a gangster. He's not a street dude. He might know some street niggas, and he might be out in the streets. That's where he hangs out, but Nesto ain't a street nigga. Nesto is soft, okay? Look, Shirley, I need to know where I'm going. See, only a soft nigga will say some shit like this. Look, Shirley, I need to know where I'm going. See, right now, I'm on life support, and you can pull the plug. And see, I'll be out here walking around in a wheelchair with one leg off. That's some soft nigga shit. You see what I'm saying? You want to know who else was there when I bought that computer? Shirley was there when I bought that computer. That's some soft shit. I ain't buy the computer. She the one that bought it because she used her debit card, and I ain't used my card because there wasn't no money on it. That's some soft shit. This is one of the softest niggas that I've heard talk in a while. This nigga is Johnny Mathis levels of soft, okay? Shout out to Johnny Mathis. But Johnny Mathis type of soft shit, okay? All right? I'm just letting y'all know, Nesto is soft as fuck. Okay? And listen, perfectly imperfect, I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Downtown 0817, thank you so much for the super chat, says he mismanaged all the coin, went to jail with 5 cents, not 50 cents. Downtown said 5 cents to his name. Thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Ms. Boogie Down, thank you so much for being here today. It says, good afternoon, Native and Tribe. I have been on the road for 2 hours. Thanks for the assist, and hopefully Woo Woo has been sent this recording as a refresher of what a bunch of idiot, dumb criminals. Absolutely. But Ms. Boogie Down, I'm so glad that you got to where you was trying to go. All right. I am so glad that you were there safely. Thank you for checking in with us. I do appreciate that. Salt and Pepper Trusted says, she sounds like an annoying gnat just buzzing near your ear. Yes, absolutely she does. Yeah. But Salt and Pepper Trust is now, let's be real about this. He say that he ain't soft. And all Nesto has done since I've heard of Nesto is soft shit. He's soft. He is soft. Say thank you so much for the super chat. Say said for Joseph Bullet in the furnace. Joseph Bullet, you got support from Say in the furnace, sir. You got supporters out here. You still had to go to the furnace, but you got supporters out here, okay? Thank you, Say for the super chat. I'll make sure I pass that on to Joseph Bullet, okay? Mary Willis said, Nesto is pillow soft. Think about all the things that a man does, you know what I mean? All the ways that a man protects, all the ways that a man stands up for what's right? And then look at Nesto. Nesto is out here preying on women, not preying for women, which is what a real man would do. No, Nesto is preying on women. He's a predator, okay? He's been doing it for a long time. Ask Krell. Shit, Krell laid out how long this motherfucker has been out here preying on people. This predatory motherfucker's out here preying on people, and his own lawyer had to get in front of court and tell everybody what the fuck he been doing. Okay? So when your own representation, when your own representative to the court, his lawyer, can't help but get out here and explain all the bullshit you've been doing, that's how you know that you've been doing bullshit for a long ass time. I'm just saying. EK, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, why Sonya has never asked Nesto where his money at? EK, because I think Sonya's under the illusion that some kind of way Ernesto got some money tucked aside in a business somewhere, and when he comes home, jackpot. That's what I think she thinks. She wrong. This nigga broke as hell. But, I really do believe that she believes that this man has some money stashed away somewhere. I really do. And I think that's probably why she never asked about it, because she's trying to not seem like she's, trying to get after his money. I really do think that that's what that is. I really do. But let's listen to some more, y'all. This is getting good.
It's hard to do a do-over on court cases. That's what I'm saying. So he has to come correct on the first time for everything. Yes, because do-overs, right there, and I don't give refunds. Well, you need to, because you move like a free attorney, because you damn sure shouldn't be charging $40,000 for your services.
And this is true. All this what you're saying is true, but I don't want to make comments on these phones.
I know. I don't. You don't have to say anything. No, you don't ever have to say anything.
I know I don't, but here's the
thing. Just duly noted. That's all you got to say. It's noted.
Okay.
Noted. It's noted. That's all.
Once I will say this here. When I do finally get out, I am very well be taken care of, because your ass gonna fight to the end by my ass. Your ass something. Thank you so much.
Because your soft ass can't fight for yourself. Your soft ass has never been held accountable for anything, and your soft ass wouldn't know what to do if you was asked a direct question about what the fuck you did. That's the reason why you so grateful for Sonya for making excuses for your soft ass. Okay? Now here's a scenario in which you really don't want your ass to be soft, and that is when you have a lawyer. Black but not bitter, get ready. When you have a lawyer, right, who is known for getting people life without parole. Okay? Life without parole plus 80 years. Yeah. When you got a lawyer that is known for getting motherfuckers time that they can't do in one lifetime, when 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 the jury is singing some old Erica Badu shit when you get sentenced, I guess I'll see you next lifetime. Yeah. This is not a good time to have a soft ass, Nesto. Okay? It's really not. It's really not. All right? And of course, that lawyer that I refer to is Sean Roberta Hoover. Yeah, just wanted to throw that in there, okay? Keisha Girl, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, hey, Native and Tribe, I arrived late to Strawberry Sunday, but will enjoy the replay. Thanks for the laughs. Keisha Girl, you are more than welcome, all right? Hope you enjoy the show, and thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that, okay? It is the Real Brown Family Chronicles celebrating 11 months of membership. She says Sonya played a head game with Krell and he got soft. The Real Brown Family Chronicles, thank you for the member milestone. And look, we coming up on a year. All right, we are coming up on a year. I know it's been longer than that, but listen, the Real Brown Family Chronicles, this member milestone is for you. The Real Brown Family Chronicles, thank you so much for rocking with your boy for 11 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you. GC with the super chat says, notice he said you are going to take care of me. And GC also noticed how glad he was that there's somebody out here dumb enough to take care of his stupid ass. GC, he can't take care of himself, and that's what makes him soft. That is what makes him soft, okay? Yeah, I'm so glad I found me somebody gonna take care of me. And notice, I want y'all to really pay attention to this. Notice what he told Dre about Trisha, right? She the type that she gonna take care of you. She gonna take care of you. See, that's a prerequisite for these alleged men, right? And I say alleged because no man thinks like this. No real man thinks like this. I'm going to try to find a woman that's going to take care of me. That should not be a prerequisite. But for men like this, that's exactly what they look for. A woman that can take care of them. GC, thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Now, we also have, right? Miss Boogie Down, all the way from them Boogie Down Bronx, celebrating 16 months. Lord have mercy. Has it been that long, Miss Boogie Down? It sure doesn't seem like it. Miss Boogie Down has 16 months of membership, says it's the audacity of these two for me, just dumb. Look, I think it's audacious that you'd have been here for 16 months. Lord of mercy. Ms. Boogie Down, I appreciate your support. I appreciate you always coming through and supporting this channel. Ms. Boogie Down, this member milestone is for you. Thank you for the member milestone. Ms. Boogie Down, I appreciate you so much for always supporting this channel. Petty Garden Girl says, Sonya drank too much of RFK Jr.'s water and turned into a boy and grew bald. That is so funny. That is so damn funny. That is so damn funny. If you all don't understand that reference, just look up RFK Jr.'s weird conspiracy theories and shit, and it'll be just as funny to you because that shit is hilarious. Let's listen to some more of this dumbass call.
Yeah. So this was something that, because this guy's in here going to trial right now, especially that young guy that time you talked to, he's getting ready to go to trial, and they won't drop that shit down. They're talking about that 22 pen. So you about to go crazy. So I'm not at that point like that. But what I got to say is here.
You shouldn't even get that far because I said everything that I see on all the stuff is civil and mismanagement of money. That's all it is.
That's what you see. So what?
That's what it is. And in a whole probable cause. That's why you should have female attorneys. Fuck a man, because they too fucking general and they don't really look at the specifics.
No, they don't.
It goes all the way back to the probable cause. That's a weakest probable cause. The probable cause has to be illegal. It is illegal to be late on rent. It is not illegal not to have furniture. That's what they state in the warrant. And this is what we're going off of. And then it's not even your jurisdiction because everything that you're saying that happened, nothing happened in Roswell. Nothing illegal happened in Roswell. Therefore, you have no jurisdiction. Just because that's my answer.
Wait a minute. That ain't what you said. You said that the county, you said the city, and
no, but the investigating police is Roswell. Roswell keeps going above and beyond and investigating something that once. If you live in the city, which you never did, they still don't have jurisdiction. The crime has to be in the city in which jurisdiction holds. Roswell has nothing stated. All the addresses they threw out there was Buckhead and Alpharetta. That's not a Roswell jurisdiction. Period. And the landlord saying, "Oh, good." It just seemed like I went through the house and it just wasn't no furniture.
One more time. Now, did you look that up about the jurisdiction laws in Georgia? Did you look that up?
I know about you.
The answer is no, Ernesto. She ain't looked up shit. Okay? Let's be real about this. She ain't looked up shit. This lazy ass ain't looked up a damn thing. Okay? And the idea, Pebble Lane says, thank God for Rico. Right? But the idea that you're saying that you can go commit crimes and just hide in other places, right? You can go commit a crime over here. Like I'm in Atlanta. Let's just say I did some shit and I go to Chicago, right? There's a warrant out for my arrest, right? Find native, all point bulletin, right? Find this this bald-headed dude whose head is proportionate to the size of his body, okay? And let's just say that I'm in Chicago. I'm hanging out with Wendy Shy and, you know, Southside Chi-Town and all the other personalities, right? And I'm just up there chilling. And Chicago police pull me over and they say, hey, you know, they looking for you. We about to take you in. And I can say to them, no. I committed this crime in Atlanta. Only the Atlanta police can investigate this. Only the Atlanta police can come get me for this. You hear how ridiculous that shit sounds? That shit sounds so fucking dumb. And the fact that she's saying it out loud and it does not sound dumb to her indicates how low IQ she really is. How does that not sound stupid? Black Doll Baby. Black Doll Baby said she didn't look it up, but she did hear it from an episode of Law and Order. Right? Sweet Peasy says she want to control his everything. He won't agree. She mad. Yeah. Kia Elder, this shit don't make no sense. That you can just go hide in other places and expect the police not to do anything when they catch you in them other places. This is dumb. Mata said Nesto knew that was wrong. He gotta know it's wrong because he's in jail right now. He has to know that's wrong because he's in jail right now, and more than likely, Nesto probably floated this by whoever the hell his attorney is right now. I don't keep up with it, but whoever his attorney was in August of 2023, he probably told him that same bullshit, and they was like, "Nah, no, that ain't how that works." So that's probably why. That's probably why. Okay, I'm just saying. Let's listen.
I did look that up, actually. I did look that up.
And sometimes I'll be talking to you, you be like, no.
No, I did look that up. I looked up jurisdiction. I really did. I looked up the jurisdiction. And every city has a jurisdiction. That's why if you're in a certain city and you're speeding and if you're in Cleveland Heights and Maple Heights drives by you and you speeding, Maple Heights can't do shit. It's not their jurisdiction. They can't do anything.
That's not an investigation, dumbass. We're talking about an investigation into a crime. If I go like if I'm in Gwinnett County, right? And there is because of the proximity, there's a lot of police officers that work for DeKalb County that live in Gwinnett County. They're right next to each other, right? So if I'm in Gwinnett County and I see an off-duty officer who's getting off work, going to his house, minding his business, and I'm speeding, guess what? The DeKalb County cop is not going to suddenly turn his lights on and pull me over in Gwinnett County. He is out of his jurisdiction for a traffic stop. Okay? All right? We clear on this, okay? So her example is complete bullshit and has nothing to do with Nesto. You cannot use an example of speeding and compare it to what the fuck this nigga's charged with. You idiot. Okay? It's not the same thing, right? We all know that. Everybody that drives knows that. If I am in, I've been in Alabama and I've seen, cop cars from other states, right? They're not out here in Alabama pulling people over. They're not going to even attempt to pull people over because they know that they're out of their jurisdiction, right? So that's not the same thing. The fact that she claims to have all this law experience and cannot even pull together a reasonable parallel is alarming, right? It's a little alarming that this is the best example that she can give this nigga as far as jurisdiction is concerned. That's a damn shame, especially for somebody that claims that they looked it up, right? Pebble Lane says, IDTC College is revoking Sonya's law degree. Mm-hmm. Yep, because if you remember, Pebble Lane, if you remember, that's where she got her damn degree. The wheel said that's where she got her damn degree. Okay, I'm just saying. Well, Kiss My Sass says she dumb. She is dumb. She is very dumb. Very, very, very dumb. Mary Willis says, Native, this is common sense. She's a nut. Yeah, I mean, listen, she's giving this as an example as if this is some rock solid proof of jurisdiction. Like, this is so fucking dumb. Let's listen to more of this, Mary Willis. I'm really interested.
Now, if it's a murder or something like serious, they can stop and wait till the Heights get there, but they can't. You know what I'm saying? It's not their case. They can only like a civilian. You get me?
So now, if somebody has been unalived, okay, she jumped from one extreme to the next. So now, if somebody has been unalived, they can stop you, but they have to wait for the other people to get there before they do anything to you, okay? So I always use this example because this is where I'm from. So in Pensacola, in 1981 that he got caught? Ted Bundy got caught in Pensacola. Now, did Ted Bundy commit any crimes in Pensacola? Not that I know of. I believe he did, but not that it can be proven, okay? Do you think that they took Ted Bundy to jail immediately? Or do you think that they said, hold on, let's wait for Tallahassee, the police to come, and then we'll take him to jail? Ted Bundy, one of the most notorious serial killers in the history of America, okay? They locked his motherfucking ass up in Pensacola. They didn't wait for Tallahassee to get there, even though he had just committed some fresh unalivings over there on the campus of Florida State University. No, that's not what they did. You know what they did, Sonya? They took his killing ass to the jail and locked his ass up and then extradited him back over to Tallahassee. That's the way that worked, okay? That's how that worked. So let me get this straight. They're just supposed to pull you over. Oh, you unalive some people? Oh, you unalive some people? Well, I guess we'll just sit here and wait for Colorado Springs to fly out here before we do anything to you. That's the way that's just supposed to work. These people are dumb as hell. These people are dumb as hell. Ms. R. Clark says, Erica, referring to Erica King, Erica King, are you listening? Will you tell this fake attorney how to be a knowledgeable fake attorney? There's no helping her. There's no helping her. She would not take advice from Erica King, even though Erica King was a much better fake lawyer than she is. I mean, I'm just saying. Don't be mad at me, Erica King. You know you was a fake lawyer. I mean, we all know. Let's listen.
Because they're not a police officer in the city.
Did you talk to my lawyer about this? Did you talk to him about that? The jurisdiction
Yes,
thing and all this?
sure did. She got it. She got all of that. She got all the bases. It starts with jurisdiction, goes to that probable cause that was the basis of this stupid ass warrant that they've used to go through all your devices to try to pull all of this shit up and to go and try to investigate you. There is no probable cause. There is nothing. So then you would have a charge to that. You have no Roswell charge whatsoever, meaning nothing illegal happened in Roswell. You have no city of Roswell crime. But Roswell, and you don't live in the city. Even if you lived in the city, it don't make a difference. The crime has to happen in the city. So
okay, even if
they said, well, he lived in nope, don't matter. A crime has to happen in your city. My address has nothing to do with it unless I did it at that address. You have no 911 calls to that address. You have no police presence at that address ever. None of that's listed. None of that. You have no drugs found, no, stacks and stacks of cash. You know what I'm saying? You have nothing. If they went in that house and found $1 million, that would be the call to investigate further and say, look, we need proof of how you came across this $1 million. And then if you legally prove, hey, on my tax return, I don't fuck with banks, no problem, because it's not illegal to have money in the house. They can't force you to put money in a bank. They cannot force you to do that. They cannot force you to have a bank account. So, but they went in the house, found nothing. Well, the landlord claimed he walked through the house, and all he saw was lack of furniture. That's it. That's not one illegal and no investigation. Only thing what they should tell him was, you just got to evict them. That's all you can do. That's not a crime. It's not a crime not to have furniture. It's not a crime not to pay your rent. It's not a crime. So that's actually common out here. Plenty of people that don't pay rent. It's not a crime. It's civil. There's a difference.
It's common law, Miss Sovereign Citizen. It's common law. Okay, all right. When you get all your information from a sovereign citizen, you say shit like it's common law. That's what you say. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Miss Principal says there is a saying that the Marines overuse. They say common sense is not a common virtue. I gotta agree with that, Miss Principal. They may overuse it, but I think it applies to this situation right now. Common sense is not a common virtue. Listen, this is crazy. The shit that they are talking about right now is absolutely insane. If you think about it, I mean, what are we talking about? The police can't touch you unless the crime happens where the police happen to be. Is that what we're saying? It's just dumb. Thank you so much for the super chat, Miss Principal. I do appreciate that. Goddess Squab says, I know Nesto is thinking, man, I hit a dummy instead of hitting a lick. Yes, indeed. He did hit a dummy. He hit the dummy jackpot. Michi3 says you don't have to have a bank account, but you're going to have to advise where the funds came from and how much you want to bet, Sonya. Yes, if the police catch you with $1 million worth of cash, right, and you got all kind of warrants and shit, yeah, you're going to have to explain that money. You're going to have to explain that money. You're right, Michi3. You ain't got to have a bank account, but you got to have a damn explanation, dumbass. Pebble Lane says counterfeit money was found, Sonya. See, Pebble Lane, here's the problem. Sonya does not know as much about this case as we do. We know more about this damn case than she do. And this is her boyfriend. But see, she believes all the bullshit that her boyfriend tells her, and we don't. That's the difference. We don't believe none of this bullshit, actually. Kia Elder says he is really just desperate listening to her. He acts like he's not a career criminal. He didn't learn anything. Kia Elder, Nesto, here's the thing. And I'm glad you said this, right? The thing about what's happening right now with Nesto, he knows everything that he has done is about to come falling on his head. So even though he has been a career criminal, he's been in and out. Now he's looking at charges where he knows that he's not getting out. And he is trying desperately to find a way or find some sort of sunshine that will shine down on him and get him out of this situation. Because Nesto, even by his own admission, ain't never been in this much trouble before. So yeah, he's desperate to believe whatever the fuck, okay? Miss Principal, did Coffee's Brewing, look, Coffee's Brewing say, did Coffee's Brewing support your business? Miss Principal, y'all, is a businesswoman out here, okay? Miss Principal is out here baking. She is out here baking. You know how they say, let me cook? Well, they about to let you bake, Miss Principal, all right? This principal out here selling her goods and everything, and it sounds to me like Coffee's Brewing was a customer. So congratulations, Miss Principal, on getting your stuff out here. All right. And Coffee's Brewing said everything was delicious. You are a wonderful baker and very generous. Yeah, this is where it starts, y'all. This is where it starts. Okay. Miss Principal is about to be the next Betty Crocker out here. So y'all support my people. Y'all support her. She's doing her thing. Everything looks good. I ain't had none, but everything looks good. Okay, I will say that. The Real Brown Family Chronicle says, I'm glad Krell, with his poor representation, didn't listen to Sonya, and I know Hoover wishes he had never listened to her and used her defense strategy. Sonya only has common sense. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's listen to some more.
Between civil crimes and criminal crimes.
Okay, we're
That's all
gonna
it is.
we gonna see.
All of that shit is civil. That's just I'm just saying. I don't know why, oh boy, you know, I mean, I get the thing with the court, that conspiracy shit. Now that, you know what I'm saying, is something different, you know. But all that other stuff that's involving all the other people, from the boy saying that, again, if you were dissatisfied or you feel like the services weren't just standing up, then you civil sue me for your money back. Because if you went to 8 people and did that and did nothing for 8 people, then you could say it's a pattern, it's criminal. This is what he does. He goes to all of these 8 people said that he was going to do the same thing, and this is what happened. You got 5 different situations, 5 stories. She talking about she gave money for an RV. He talking about something else. She talking about she dated you and she gave you money for a truck and you didn't get the truck, and you know what I'm saying, but y'all was dating, and all that shit is fucking civil. All that shit. That's all civil. It's civil. It could be $10 million and it's still fucking civil. Just like I said, what we're going through. And it's not even people he personally fucked with. The DJ from the Breakfast Club, the one that got that $1.5 million thing. Right. And that was in 2018. They gave him the money. That was 5 years ago. And they ain't produced it down, didn't give him shit. So they sued him civil.
Damn.
As they should have. You know? Now, if it was a pattern, if 5, 6, 7 people came and said the same thing, then they could say, okay, well, that's criminal. So there's a pattern. And he's going around these people just getting this from that person, this from that person. He went to, you know what I'm saying? Then you could say, okay. But no, that's civil. You civilly sue people for money. You deal with a person, and we're no longer together, and I want my money back. I could take you to court. You could civilly sue about anything. I could civilly sue somebody who stepped on my toe and that's going to finish you up. You know, it's a way down, but you can do it. You can civilly sue for anything.
But you know, this is a state, because I read it last night. This is a state. Florida don't do it. Alabama don't do it. Texas don't do it. Yeah, hearsay. I can say anything and put a warrant on you. I can go down and say, hey.
Right, that part. Well, the thing of it is
what you can do is you can say that somebody did something, and then what happens is that they open up an investigation, right? They leave out that part. That part of it is very important. the investigation part. Okay. So what they're saying is true. Yeah, I can accuse somebody of something, but that does not immediately mean that the person that you accuse is going to be arrested. There will be an investigation, and if that investigation unfolds that there's some nefarious acts, that there is some criminal intent, then yes, motherfuckers are going to jail. And that's exactly what happened to Nesto. Nobody arrested Nesto just off of the word of what somebody said. What they did was they did some investigation, they did some digging, and guess what they found, y'all? Criminal intent. That's the reason why the motherfucker got charged. And all of this shit is in the warrants. All of it is in the warrants. Okay? I'm just saying. This shit makes no sense.
Well, what they're doing is they're saying whatever the conversation is, it's still a civil matter. You can't put a warrant on somebody unless it's a crime. That's different. It has to be a crime in order for you to put a warrant on somebody. You can't say,
But that's what they said.
I loaned you $20,000 and you didn't give it back to me. I can't go to the police and say, well, he promised to give it back to me. I want you to arrest him. They're going to look at me like I'm crazy. It's not a crime. That's civil.
But they did it,
gave him the money.
but they did it.
Willingly gave him the money, yeah. And he said he was going to do it, but he didn't. Right. That's civil. It's civil.
I know, but they still get put a warrant out.
That's because they're dealing with a city that's out to get you in the twist. And if you don't have the right defense, they look like it's innocent people. They go all the time. They don't have the right defense. Certain things fly.
That's true.
And they got to know. And that's why I asked him when we told him before we hired him, I said, do you have the balls to fight up against this case? Because it's some bullshit. And he's like, yeah, can you go? Because we're dealing with a prosecutor that's not playing by.
Hello?
Because some of them are, fair, which is very little of them. But most of them, they just care about the win, any means necessary, not about the truth or what the reality of the situation is.
This is very true.
And I think it stems from whatever your coach.
Hello? Hello? This phone just keep going in and out. Hello?
And did he go by, look at
Well,
me?
what you doing over there? You get your phone and keep going in and out.
Wait, y'all, the phone going in and out. This heifer still talking. She don't even realize. She don't even realize that the phone keep going in and out. She just talking and talking and talking and don't even know this nigga can't hear her. That's how you know she got a fucking problem. She just talking. Wait, this phone just keep going out. And then I said, so then we went. And the prosecutor gonna come back and then she go, and I don't see why they can't do it. And they ain't got the warrant, and they ain't got the right. And then, like she don't even realize. She ain't stopped to take a breath, right? Exactly, Mary Willis. She just talking. Manic is a very good way to describe her right now. I call it zesty. She's being real zesty. Y'all want to know what a zesty little dude sound like? This is what a zesty little dude sound like, okay? She is in zesty mode right now. Y'all listen.
No, I'm sitting on the bed and the phone's just sitting on my knee.
Oh, okay.
And I told him that. I said, you need to follow her case. You need to investigate what she said, what she thinks, because she ain't going to jail. She going to put it off on him and say it's all on him. Fuck him. I ain't got to be his friend no more. I'm going to think of a town their mothers. Oh, we ain't that cool. He going to take this case, not me. That's why she said what she said. I've been working for him. I've known him for 10 years or 20 years, but I've been working for him for 5. He hasn't. You're not on payroll. What are we talking about here?
Okay.
And when she said it like that, I've been working for him. She trying to say it like I was under him. So all this is on him. That's what she's saying. I've been working for him. That's what she's saying. You just got a smart enough attorney to understand. And your attorney don't want to accept phone calls, text messages, and emails. That's why you have to have a conversation with them.
You know what? That right there is crazy to me. Because how can the freeware people contact you? That shit crazy.
Yeah, but you have to tell him because he works for you.
Yeah,
you have to say words to him. And then if he don't do what you ask him to do, that's a strike against him. You got to complain about his ass and take his ass to the board for what he's not doing because he works for you. You don't work for him. He is your employee at this moment. He's an independent contractor, but he works for you. And he's supposed to do everything in your best interest and what you tell him to do. Even if you turn around, I want to see everything. And he says no. And he says yes. He got to do what you say. That's just what that is. That's how that goes.
That's true.
He's just your voice in court. So if I tell you to do it, this is what you're supposed to do. And you can give me your advice and you can give me your legal position on it or perspective. But if I say I want to plead the acting, fucking I'm tired and I want to go, you got to be like, all right, fuck it.
Yeah.
And just go to court and say that. Because that's what I said. And that's how that works. That's how that works.
That's true, but not true at the same time. Like, that's true, but it's not quite the way that that works. Because when it comes to the legal system, this is the reason why. A lot of people that aren't familiar with sovereign citizens ask me, hey, do sovereign citizens ever have lawyers? Right? Sovereign citizens don't have lawyers simply because the things that sovereign citizens want their lawyers to say in court go against regular court proceedings and oftentimes are not actually in law. So, yes, you can hire a lawyer, right? And technically, that lawyer works for you. However, that lawyer is also an officer of the court. That's the part that she's leaving out. You cannot tell your lawyer to go into court and sing Hallelujah chorus, right? You can't have your lawyer go in and state the Chewbacca defense. You can't go into court and tell your lawyer, hey, you work for me, so therefore, I want you to sing Donna Summer's She Works Hard for the Money as your closing statement. You see what I'm saying? Yes, your lawyer works for you, but your lawyer is an officer of the court, has a law degree that they have to protect, right? So they have to protect their integrity, something neither one of these motherfuckers know anything about. So, no, they can't go in there and just say anything and do anything because they quote unquote work for you, you fucking idiot. That makes no damn sense, right? Right? That's not the way lawyers fucking work. But, let her tell it. Lawyer, just do whatever the fuck you say. Lawyer works for you. This nigga ain't paid a damn dime to a lawyer, and neither has she, but some kind of way they got all the authority over the lawyers, right? Let's listen.
So if I say you need to have it where she can email you, you need to respond. If you want to seriously take my case, this is what it is. Because she got insight apparently you don't have. Because you're not bringing none of this to the table. You're not bringing none of it. What have you done so far? I need to know everything you've done this far. Not what you filed in court. Not just showing up in court. What have you done? The one little motion you filed, then you amended it, then you did some affidavit with Shirley. What have you done?
That was
exactly. Oh, that's the one thing that he didn't have to do, and that he's out there, right? And that made all of this shit boom come out there because somebody saw that name and got out. He could have just said affidavit, and they would have never known. But he put affidavit, Shirley Strawberry. Why did you even say that? It could have been affidavit in support. You didn't have to say none of that. None of that, especially since you turned. And then you all jokey in court talking about, well, I don't think he cares. Well, don't say his name. Like, how do you even sound?
That makes no sense.
You sound crazy. Exactly. You're not taking this serious. You're not taking your job serious. You threw a price out. I didn't talk you down. I gave you the money, and you need to honor what you're supposed to be doing and do it. You want $40,000? Well, I want $40,000 service. Because you right now giving me free service. Just what I feel like I really got a court-appointed attorney. I have zero confidence in your ass. And you got to be fucking honest about it. And don't worry about his stuff. Because if you go into court, everything's out loud. You go into court and you see out loud that he's fucking up the case. That's grounds for a fucking mistrial or, appeal. But you don't even want to go that far. I don't even want a fucking conviction. Because it's hella people trying to get appeals. And appeals can take years. I don't even want to go that far.
Yeah, that's true.
Either you're going to go in and do exactly what you're supposed to do and make this right or get the fuck off the case. I don't need no half-ass fucking service. You wanted $40,000, you need to act like it. Because everybody that saw that fucking tape said the same thing. That's a fucked up lawyer.
Everybody that hears this call is saying the same thing about you, Sonya. You are a fucked up lawyer, okay? You are a you are a fucked up ass, shade tree ass, half ass lawyer with the shit that you're telling this man, because everything you're telling this man is very skewed. Everything is that you're telling this man is skewed from the point of view of you think he's innocent and you think everybody else is supposed to believe he's innocent. And you think that the lawyer is not doing his job because he is not set free. And that's not the case. Okay? That is not the case at all. I feel like Nesto is a very difficult client because Nesto is not going to tell his lawyer the truth. I feel like if Nesto was more forthcoming with everything that he's done, then it would be easier to defend him. But I feel like these lawyers are finding shit out along the way. They're having to play everything on the fly with Nesto. And that's not an easy thing to do when you're trying to represent somebody, because even if you did it, a lawyer can try to figure out a way to defend why you did it. But if you don't admit that you did it and there's evidence that you did, now the lawyer has to backtrack with you to figure out what the fuck happened and why you ain't tell me that you did the shit. So, so this whole rant that she's going on is absolute bullshit, because what the fuck? Like, I mean, this shit doesn't make any sense. All because he's not been let out yet. D Shell says Sonya knows so many lawyers that are her boys, so-called one of her sisters, plus she has 35, 25, 10, 15 years experience. Why didn't she put together a team for him? Lies. D Shell, because let's just say she does know those people. She doesn't, but let's just say she does. Those people are going to require payment. Ain't nobody finna go from Florida or wherever the fuck she know these people from to Atlanta, and let's just say that they have a Georgia license. They're licensed by the Georgia bar. Ain't nobody finna go and do all this shit for Nesto for free. And see, Sonya and Nesto, they like payment plans and they like free shit. Okay? So even if she actually knew those people, which we know she does not, these motherfuckers ain't finna come up on no payment plan up to Atlanta to represent a guilty motherfucker like Nesto. Ain't gonna happen. But D-Show, that's a very, very, very good point, though. That's a very, very, very good point. Okay? Petty Garden Girl says, lawyers know the law, Sonya. They are not committing crimes for a locked up bum. That's what they don't get. They want them to bend over backwards because Shirley Strawberry cutting them a check. What? Unbe-fucking-lievable. Let's listen to the fucked up lawyer.
That lawyer sucks. Everybody said that shit in the comment. That lawyer sucks. What the fuck is up with his lawyer?
Damn.
Yes. And they're not even invested in the case. But they even know that your lawyer fucking sucks and was acting just half-assed. So they said that $200,000. Whoa. First of all, standard bond is $20,000. This is a first-time offense. What are we talking about here? And I don't even think he read the fucking...
There's no such thing as a standard bond, right? Each case is on its own merits. There's no such thing as a standard bond. So that's some bullshit by itself.
Because he's just indoor, and he should have never came to court. He should have never came in there half-ass representing me. You had one foot indoor on that. You should fucking recuse yourself. Get the fuck off the case. And if you can't give me 1,000% on the other shit, get the fuck off of all of it. I take my chance with a court appointment. I need somebody that cares. Because the only thing you care about was to get all that fucking money. Because you knew if I paid you in payment, by the time we got here, I would stop payment on your ass because you stuck. All that money up front, so if you fuck up, I don't give refunds. Oh, that's okay, you ain't got to give a refund. Because I would still sue you for that shit. So that's criminal. What you doing? You gonna sit here and charge me all this money and half-ass represent me? That's criminal.
So you gonna sue a lawyer because you guilty. Huh? wait. Michi 3. You gonna sue a lawyer because you guilty. You gonna sue a lawyer because the lawyer couldn't unguilty you. That what we doing, my time? Justin's mom, that what we doing? We suing lawyers because you done did some shit that they can't undo for you? Is that what we doing? What you breathing for? That's what we doing. We suing lawyers now, civilly, because you did some shit and the lawyer can't undo the shit that you did. And so because your ass ain't get out because of the shit that you did, now we gonna sue the lawyer civilly to get back the money that it took for him to take your case and see that you did the shit that they said that you did. What the fuck? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Is this the Twilight Zone right now? Is that what the fuck we doing now, my time? I'm just trying to understand what the fuck we suing the lawyers for. Does anybody know why we suing the lawyers? Anybody? 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 Bueller? Bueller? Anybody? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I thought that's what she said, Justin's mom. I just wanted to make sure, I wasn't off base on that. Okay. All right. I'm just saying.
Criminal. Because you're purposely doing it. You know what you're doing. That's criminal.
It's criminal for a defense lawyer to not get you off. That's criminal, Sonya. That's criminal. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
This is true.
So you're causing all kind of injury to me right about now. You're making my chances greater to go to jail. That's severe injury. You don't want to go to jail.
No, I don't. I'm already in here.
Exactly. So you need to have a real serious fucking discussion with him, and he needs to get the fuck off the case. And he needs to refund half your fucking money. You need to run it. And he could sit there and say, oh, well, that's fine, we'll sue you for it. We'll sue you for it. Just get the fuck off the case. So you need to ask him, what have you done?
Who is we? She said we gonna sue you for it. Sonya gonna be a part of getting Shirley Strawberry her money back. Huh? Who is we, Sonya? Who is we? We TV? Who is we? Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Who is we? Sonya, we gonna sue. We gonna sue, Sonya. That we doing? We gonna sue. Okay. All right. All right. That's right, Desha. We will sue you for it. Uh-huh. Oh god. Oh god. This is good stuff. You can't make this shit up, y'all. You cannot make this bullshit up. Let's listen.
What research have you done? Did you go and look at her cases and her statement that she made? Why was it that she got off on zero? Did something happen? She said something. Apparently she's putting all this on me. I need to figure out what did you find out? Answer that. What have you done? Find out. What have you done? Did you read the works?
Hello?
Did you read what was said? Because I read that shit and I was like, okay, so he got arrested and he went to police attorney and he called that girl name. How nobody do that if he knows a fake ass lawyer? Nobody gonna send a police car and ask a fake ass attorney. Don't nobody do that shit. That's ridiculous. Now I can get a real attorney. Nobody do that. But that even makes sense. Sounds fun.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Tell me around.
Get off.
Huh?
Get up. Did you get off?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just hate when people get fucked over deliberately. I mean, I think that's fucked up. And you're gonna just that's why people always say they hate lawyers because they ain't shit.
Yeah.
That's why people say they hate side chicks because they ain't shit. How you say I hate when people get fucked over, but you done slept with Shirley Strawberry and Edith's husband. You hate for people to get fucked over, but you fucked over Shirley Strawberry by fucking her man. But you hate lawyers, but you don't understand why the internet hates you. Am I getting this right? What you breathing for? Samantha Lake, am I getting this right? EK, am I getting this right? Am I on point, Justin's mom? I'm just trying to make sure that I understand this right. She hates lawyers, right? Because she don't like to see people get fucked over. Yet she fucked a married man who was married to Edith, Shirley, Carol, Bertha, Miss Ernestine, the candy lady around the corner. This nigga was married to Hattie Sue. He was he was married to Miss Polly that lived down the street and got the old 1957 Chevy in her yard that ain't been started up in several years. He was married to let me think, Miss Bertha May, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, right? Miss Eartha, okay, he was married to Erlene. He was married to all these people and fucked over all of them by fucking her, right? but she don't like to see people get fucked over. Huh? Edna, he was married to Edna too. Perline, he was married to Perline from Sinners. He was married to all these people, right? Right? He was a married man, right? And Sonya, in all her infinite wisdom, fucked him and in turn fucked over all of them. But she don't like to see people get fucked over. Even though she's telling the lawyer not to talk to Shirley Strawberry about the money that she's paying him, right? Shirley Strawberry is to have no information from the lawyer, but she don't like to see people get fucked over. Sounds like Sonya, you was actively participating in fucking over Shirley Strawberry in several ways, but some kind of way we supposed to believe that you don't like lawyers because you don't like to see people get fucked over. That's where we at, huh? Miss STEM girl, you right. I forgot about Eula. I'm sorry. I did forget about Eula. Okay. Angel Hair, it was inevitable that I was gonna call out one of y'all relatives, okay? It was inevitable, Angel Hair. I'm sorry. It was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen, okay? All right. I'm pretty sure your grandmother is an amazing person, but it was bound to happen. Okay, it was bound to happen. Andrea said Ms. Willie D. That's right. Ms. Willie D. Okay. I'm just saying. A whole lot of mocha says, I like how I can log on at any time and still come in on the shenanigans. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. A whole lot of mocha. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that. God is Squab said, Ms. Mabel. All right. Justin's mom said, Johnny May. That's right. That's right. He was married to all these people. Harriet, Justin's mom. That's right. Leona Horn. That's right. He married to half of Georgia. Okay. But some kind of way, because this is a married man that you decided that you wanted to fuck, now you gonna sit up here on this call on August the 11th of 2023 talking about you don't like to see people get fucked over when you actively are right now fucking over Shirley Strawberry. Get the fuck out my face. Okay? Get the fuck out my face, Sonya. Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit from you. Okay? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I tell you. These motherfuckers is off the chain. TDC said he was married to Glenda. Shit. This nigga married everybody. Just out here just marrying folks. Lord have mercy.
True.
Nobody. Where did you go? Where did you go? Just like Steve Jobs. What did you go to school for? Did you go because you care about people, or you just want that title? You know what I'm saying? Because if you're a lawyer, you got to care about people because you're dealing with their livelihood. Whether it's civil, divorce, whatever it is, livelihood, trust, estate, criminal. And if you don't give a fuck about people, you shouldn't be a lawyer. You shouldn't be a doctor. You shouldn't deal with people if you don't give a shit about people. That's just what it is. I love you. Let's just tell me around 7 o'clock.
Okay, love you too. Thank you very much. Thank you, counselor.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Girls, I know your phone must wasn't ringing.
What happened when?
I just called you. It was just ringing.
I was on the phone with Tanya when you called, and I clicked over. But it didn't ring until I just answered it just now.
Okay.
Hold on, y'all. Chick-fil-A girls, I know who Nesto won't marry. Sonya. Yeah, he won't marry her. Oh my God. Janetta, thank you so much for being here. Janetta says, damn, she flipped that fast. She went from dogging the lawyers to saying she loves him. Yeah, it's that's the way they go. That's how they go. Dogging all the lawyers, gonna sue the lawyers. You know what I mean? And now, I love you. Okay, call me tomorrow. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's how it goes, Janetta. That's how it goes. Thank you for being here, Janetta.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't hear it run. I don't know.
You need to go back with her? You need to finish
was trying to. I was just telling her I was coming in town Tuesday. And I'll be out Wednesday.
Hold on, I'm trying to see. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. I'm trying to understand what all the hell is going on. Let me see. Man, this is weird. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Uh, okay, so you can hear me. Okay. Oh, okay, you can hear me. Okay, cool. That's step one. Okay, making sure y'all can hear me. All right, now, thank y'all for sticking around. Hold on, real quick. Let me see if I can get my content pulled up. Okay, so okay. Now, let me see if we can get back here. Okay, awesome. All right, awesome. Okay. Okay. All right. We back. We back. We back, y'all. Okay. All right. Everything is Are we back? Is that what I'm looking at? Are we back? Huh? Are we back? I know we lost some folks. I know we did. It's okay. It looks like we're back. Okay. Do me one more favor. Put some flames in the chat if you can hear me at this present moment. We gonna finish this show, y'all. We are going to finish this show. God dug it. That's what we are going to do. That's what you came for, right? That's what you came for. You ain't come here for us to quit. Okay. All right. We are we are back. All right, y'all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back a little bit on the call because I want y'all to hear Sonya talk about her hair. Okay, this is super important shit. Okay, and we're gonna pick it up from there. Okay, thank y'all for sticking around. I appreciate that. These technical issues pop up out of nowhere, as you can see, but we try to handle them as quickly as we possibly can. But we're back. We're good. Call number 4, Sonya's hair.
Guys, I know your phone must wasn't ringing.
What happened when?
I just called you, it was just ringing.
I was on the phone with Tanya when you called, and I clicked over. But it didn't ring, so I just answered it just now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear it ring. I don't know.
You need to go back with her? You need to finish talking to her?
No. I was just telling her I was coming in town Tuesday. And I'll be out Wednesday. And she was saying she was trying to fly down here Wednesday. And she needed to get her hair taken out. She'll not take her braids out for some reason. I don't know. And I thought I knew how to do it because Kalia did my hair and I took them out like a couple hours later because I panicked. You know, my anxiety wouldn't let me keep them. So I had to pull them out my head. So
you're going to...
Well, you were at 8:30 this morning. Don't have me cut you.
Okay, I got your message. Well, first of all...
Where was he at 8:30 in the morning, y'all? Huh? Can anybody tell me where Nesto Williams was at 8:30 in the morning on August 12th of 2023, since Sonya dumbass don't seem to know? Apparently, Ernesto Williams was in jail, Sonya, at 8:30 in the morning, okay? Why you ask that question? That's a really dumb thing to ask somebody. Where was you at? What up, though? Thank you for coming through. Let me ask you this, what up, though? Where do you think Ernesto Williams was on August 12th at 8:30 in the morning? It's not a very hard question. It's not a trick question. Where was Ernesto at? That's right, Chanel Heslop. He was locked up, okay? He was locked up. Why would you ask him where he was at 8:30 in the morning? So really, really dumb question. Now, Boys Nana wants to be really specific. Getting plumbing by Kidney Punch Ken. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying? What up, though? Boys Nana come in talking about getting plumbing by Kidney Punch Ken. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. And what up, though? That would be the correct answer. In jail. Okay? In jail. Beautifully Made 13 says in jail, the same place he's been for the last 4 birthdays. Ain't nothing changed, Beautifully Made. Ain't nothing changed at all. Mary Willis said he was at White Castle. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Jay Blake says she's so insecure even with a locked up bum. Right. What up, though? Say, why does she ask what does he eat? I don't know. These people have no idea how to carry on conversations, right? Because if I know that you're in a position like this, I'm not asking those types of questions. I'm not going to ask outside people questions to people that are on the inside. You see what I'm saying? But that's just me and my common sense, okay? I'm just saying. Justin's mom said he was in the green toilet water. If it's green, Justin's mom, it ain't green for no good reason, okay? I'm just saying. Let's listen.
Took a pill so they can so I can go sleep because I've been sleeping like 3 days.
Oh, no? What? What's wrong? Why was you sleeping?
Because thinking about my case, that's really...
Of course.
Yeah, thinking about my case.
I know.
Yeah, and trying to dissect this shit and figure this shit out, you know, and yeah, that's what's going on, and that's it. And then I guess when you give me some answers, then I can't come back and call you because the phone be cut off and I'll be up all night trying to write.
Right. Right, in your head, in your head.
In my head, trying to put 2 plus 2 together, and they calling us out every 5 minutes, taking them temperature checks, talking about COVID ain't over with, and all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's what's going on, and they won't let us outside because the niggas acting stupid in here. So, they're like kid punishment, that type of shit going on. Can't hear TV because TV, the vacuum keep cutting off and on. They trying to switch the cable on, so I can't see it here. I can see, but I can't hear.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So just trying to stay out the way, and I'm not trying to use my money on that pad, looking at the movies every day. Cause that shit eats my shit up, so I have to be disciplined with that. So just trying to stay. That's it. That's what's going on. And
Well, when you have your mind like that, then go and watch the movie.
one more time.
I know what you're saying, but just
Yeah.
it's going to help you instead of just laying with staring at the ceiling. Right. So
It do. I ain't never been in jail. You watch your own movie.
Right. I mean, just watch it, and then, because some nights ain't going to be as bad as others. So if you're really feeling antsy, and you like 3 nights in a row, you gotta just, that's what people do. Like, people that stress out a lot, go to sleep with the TV on, because TV helps take their thoughts off their problems.
Oh, okay.
You know, instead of just laying there trying to go to sleep, they put the TV on so that your mind is thinking about something else instead of everything that's wrong in your life.
Right. Okay.
You don't have that luxury there, you know?
No, I don't.
So, right, that's why I say, but late at night you can watch a movie to help put you to sleep, you know?
Yeah, and that does work. And I ain't gonna lie, because it does bring you, it do.
It distracts you.
It does. It does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
It distracts you.
I say time seems like it's flying. I ain't gonna lie to you on that. It is.
You know this. It's all right. It's already about to be the end of August shortly. We already at the 15th.
It's 30 days for your birthday. 30 days for your birthday.
Boom. Yeah. It's my birthday. It's the birthday. 55. So I was on the phone talking to you and talking to, remember I was talking about CMOS? So I was going to do the CMOS thing?
Yeah.
So I was on Instagram last night, and they kept throwing up all these CMOS ads. And I'm sitting here like, why they keep throwing these CMOS? Like, why I keep seeing CMOS? Like, this motherfucking phone is listening to me. Instagram, yeah. Instagram is fucking lit. I took all of that shit off. I went under my security thing under my phone, under Instagram, under my apps, and took all of that microphone, all of that shit off. Like, you don't need access to none of my fucking, nothing on my phone you need access to. Why you all throwing these CMOS ads and all of this? That's crazy.
You know what's crazier than that, Sonya, is the fact that your phone knows that your dumbass don't know what CMOS is. Because, and no offense to 80% CMOS, but your dumbass said that the human body is 80% CMOS. So what your phone did was your phone said, let me help this helper realize what the fuck CMOS is. And that's why all the CMOS ads popped up on your phone with your dumbass, okay? So your phone was simply trying to help you, Sonya. Your phone was trying to help you not sound stupid out here on these YouTube streets. And look at your ungrateful ass. You so ungrateful, you don't even realize that your phone was trying to help you out. You need to say thank you to your phone, because your phone was trying to help you, because you said that the body was 80% CMOS. And Justin's mom, if you think, son, you know what an algorithm is, okay? Justin's mom said, it's called an algorithm, dummy. You think, son, you know what an algorithm is? You think Nesto know what an algorithm is? Absolutely not. Okay, but yeah, they definitely don't understand that. You can listen to the way Dre and Dion talk about, every time I open up my phone, it pop up. It don't pop up on mine, and I do this shit for a living. So no, they don't know what the fuck a algorithm is. Okay, no, not at all. DC Loudly said, I would love to hear Nesto pronounce algorithm. I know, right? One Pepsi says, hello, Native and Tribe. I couldn't wait for this reaction. Oh, One Pepsi, we have been having a good time with this one. Lord have mercy, these people are stupid. Let's listen.
That shit crazy. You know what they used to do to me on system when I was out there? Oh, well, how every time I turn around, it's popping up these ads that I like. These RV ads.
Right. That's that Google search, right? Anything that you search on Google, so anytime you open up your internet, it's going to always throw up RV this, RV that. If you're looking for cars, like I keep getting ads for Mini Coopers, because I always used to look for Mini Coopers. So now anytime there's a Mini Cooper for sale, they send it to me. Anytime I, like Fashion Nova, I'm shopping for Katie, I open up my thing, it'll Fashion Nova ads. Like, stay the fuck off my computer unless I ask for you. If I didn't ask for you, don't pop up on my computer. That is so annoying. That's like when you get these phone calls and, those from people trying to.
Shirley Strawberry didn't ask for you to pop up at all, but you popped your ass up in her life. You popped your ass up fucking with her husband, her and Edith and Carol and Lula Mae and Perline and Bertha Mae, Hattie Mae, all them women that he was married to. You popped up in their life. Ain't nobody asked for you. I don't remember one time when Shirley Strawberry was on the Steve Harvey Morning Show did she say, I sure hope a 68-pound weirdo with no edges and half a colon pops up in my life and starts fucking my husband. I don't remember that being a part of the Strawberry Letter. I don't remember that being a part of the Steve Harvey Morning Show. Ain't nobody asked for you, Sonya, but you popped up anyway. Ain't that funny, y'all? Ain't that funny that she just pops up, but she don't want shit popping up on her phone, but she can pop up and fuck other people's husbands and shit. Ain't that something? Ain't there something? I'm just saying, black but not bitter. I'm just saying, make it make sense that she can pop up, but she don't want nothing to pop up on her, huh? Huh? I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. That's what makes sense to me.
Yeah, I seen that.
Remember how we used to have our phone unlisted, the hard lines? We used to like pay an extra dollar. I don't want to be in the phone book and I want to be unlisted, right? Same thing. Now they're doing it where they're giving out your phone number. So now all of these little calls are calling your phones now. I get a lot of these phone calls where it's not people that I want to talk to. About your final expenses and da-da-da-da-da. I see that you filed. I see that you filed. No, the fuck I didn't. You know, I click. Like, no, I didn't. So stop sending me these calls about.
Angel Hair, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. It just rolls off the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. It just popped in my brain. I'm sorry, okay? All right? I don't even know your granny. I'm sorry, okay? My bad.
All of these things you're trying to sell me.
But why are they doing that, though?
Let me tell you. What I did on my phone today, I put under my personal information, I took my birthday all the way back so it looked like I'm 12. Because Katie don't get those calls. Yeah. So if they think I'm 12 years old on my phone, they're not going to call me. I took it all the way to 12. I said, I'm about to be 12, so they don't call me anymore. What can you tell me? I'm a kid.
Wow.
And I used to do that when I get certain calls. I'd be like, hello, and they'd be like, hi, Rick. I'd be like, my mom's not home. And I hang up.
So Sonya thinks that the information that is input into your phone is how they determine who they call. Not based on the information that's been sold to them by different companies that are called data brokers. No. She thinks that if you set the phone, your age in your phone to 12 years old, they won't call you. Sonya is called a data broker. They take data from your stupid ass cards and your stupid ass Fashion Nova accounts, and they send that bullshit to these telemarketers, and that's how they know how to call you, Sonya. It's not based on information that you put in your phone, you dumbass. How dumb is this lady? Huh? How dumb is this lady? I just don't understand the depths of the dumbness. How? Real said, Nesto, love you acting 12. I'm just saying. Trina 2, thank you for being here. Trina 2, I don't understand how dumb this lady can be. That you think that some kind of way the information in your phone is what they base who they call on. She's stupid. She is just stupid. What up, though? Thank you so much for the super chat. Says, Sonya, you spent 4 birthdays in jail with that bum. SS disability check, waste of funds. You can't afford him. Fucking liar. What up, though? That is a very good point. Okay. Nothing is adding up, right? Nothing's adding up. But she's still right there. She is still right there. Not today or tomorrow, says stupid is her first name, middle name, last name. So her name is stupid. Her name is stupid. Hey, not today or tomorrow. Whenever they see Sonya walk into the store, you know what they say?
That's fucking stupid.
Whenever whenever the DJ see her come in the club, today, not today, or tomorrow, you know what they say? You know what the DJ say when she come in the club?
That's fucking stupid.
You know, when she calls somebody on the phone and somebody say, "Who is that on the phone?" You know what they say?
That's fucking stupid.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Lord have mercy. What up, though? Thank you so much for your super chat. I do appreciate you so much. Let us let us listen to some more of this.
And mark it, not call, like, this is my phone. Why are you calling my phone? And they'd be like, ooh, minor, don't call that phone no more.
Dang.
Get it off.
They go, hey, y'all. They go, ooh, minor, don't call this phone anymore. That's what they say. That's what they say. They say, ooh. They make that noise. You know how when you be on the phone and the telemarketers, they don't ask for a person, they just hear the voice and then they go, ooh, it's a minor. Don't call back anymore. Huh? That's what they do? That's what they do? They make that noise, Justin's mom. Ooh. Minor. Don't call anymore. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that works.
Right. So, no, you're not going to be sitting here soliciting on me and just keep ringing my phone. Like, that's annoying. Especially when they call you at 8 o'clock in the morning. That is,
Yeah.
how do you know I don't work a night job? Why are you calling me at 8 o'clock?
You remember when they were doing that spam call? Suffering that spam call.
Yeah, that's right. That's shit. It's all, what do they call it? Oh, God. Solicitation. When they be trying to, when they be trying to sell you shit. Don't sell me anything.
Anytime I just get a warranty, you bought a warranty.
Just right. I got that with not Quinn, but Tomas's car. When he bought his car, he ended up falling for it and buying another warranty. And I was like, Tomas, why'd you do that? Well, they said my warranty was back expired. I was like, Tomas, call me before you do anything ever in life that involves money and your information. Don't give out your information and don't pay for anything without calling me first. You can have a warranty with that car. You're good.
So Tomas fell for the warranty scam. You are sitting here on a recorded line letting the world know on Beyonce's internet that Tomas is dumb enough to fall for the damn warranty scam? Come on, Tomas. Your mama's out here embarrassing you again. First with the red nipples. Now you too dumb to realize that the warranty scam is a scam. Don't your phone say scam likely, Tomas? Shit. Everybody's phone in 2023 had the scam likely, Tomas. Oh my God. And now you got to call your mama for the rest of your life anytime anything involving money. Ain't that some shit, Tomas? Your mama out here embarrassing you again. I tell you. Real said dumb is in the DNA. See, Real is trying to say that you just as dumb as your mama, Tomas. That's what Real said. That's what Real said. Now, I ain't gonna lie, Tomas. I'm kind of thinking the same way because that warranty shit is kind of a obvious scam. I'm just saying. But your mama let us know that you fell for it. Just like she let us know that you dropped out of college and you was failing and that you had to, you was having a little academic issues. Okay. Your mama had to let us all know that shit too, along with your red nipples. Okay. All right. We all know this about you, Tomas, and it's all because your mama won't shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. What Up, though, says, I told the warranty scam I didn't own a car. They stopped calling. Real, I stand by what I said. I'm with you, Real. I am with you. Because anytime you fall for the warranty scam, you kind of slow. Let's listen.
The car comes with a warranty.
That's true. This is true.
There you go. I said, the car is brand new. You don't need that. They trying to get the person that don't know no better. And you happen to not know no better. And so I said, call. So I called and I canceled. I told them I was Tomas. Thank God this world is so fucked up with the trans, because you can call and have a boy name and sound like a girl, because they don't know. They can't question you. Well, you sound like a woman. I'm trans. The e-tron, I think I'm still stuck on. But I was looking at the Audi e-tron. But I also was looking at that Bronco. That shit was nice.
Yeah, look at everything.
I know, I like it. But they have these retro Broncos that they're doing, and that's what I've been kind of looking at.
They got two sizes.
They the big one. Okay, so no, this is another one. So this is kind of like the H1 Hummer. It's the old version of the Bronco, but it's new. It's not the second body. You know how you got the little Bronco you can go, and then you got the big Bronco body style. This is a third one that's more antique looking. But it's new. Yeah, I'll send you a picture. That shit is so cute. It's so cute. I'd be afraid to grab it on the street because I might have to.
I ride with you. I'm not interested in it. I ride with you though.
All right, you ain't trying to get pulled over. I don't fuck the police. I ain't driving. I don't want to be nothing. Don't bother me. Leave me alone.
Yeah, let me get a break. And right now, my brain is gone right now. So, yeah. Yeah, it's gone right now. I'll sit and just watch it, let you move around. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be an old man on the other side, passenger side. Yeah.
That's cute. As long as you're certified, we good.
Yeah.
Sit over and be cute.
So what's your deepest thoughts, what you thinking about doing for yourself and trying to elevate? Let me hear that part. I like to hear when you talk.
What's your deepest thoughts? What's your deepest thoughts? This nigga Nesto really be thinking he's spitting game, y'all. What's your deepest thoughts? Your deepest thoughts? Like what? I don't really get that. I really don't. And listen, wait a minute, hold on. Where is Beautifully Made 13 says, if she stay off the phone with Nesto, maybe she would be there when the warranty scam people called him. Yeah, maybe if you was, I don't know, being a mom at that moment instead of being whatever the fuck you are to this little dude right here, maybe you could have prevented Tomas from being a dumbass. That's a very good point, Beautifully Made. Also, I want to know, how is it that you know that the warranty people are a scam, but you don't realize that Nesto is a scam? How is it that the most obvious scammer on the phone with you right now, you don't recognize that? I'm just curious. Because she's on the phone with a scammer. Huh? I'm just trying to make it understand. Make it make sense. I'm just trying to make it make sense. But yeah, Beautifully Made 13. She should probably work on being a mom. So that way her dumbass son don't get got for the damn warranty scam. How about that?
About yourself?
You never have time. I think about your case all the time because it's something I feel like I'm missing. And the more I think about it, the more I can kind of get little things. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do today is reread your warrant with that. Because I'm trying to look at that timeline with that girl.
Okay.
The one with the car. So I'm gonna just reread that and just kind of go over that.
You said I had a bond on the case. I don't remember that. I mean, I never went.
Yeah, you do. You have a bond on some of the charges. You do. So Rick doesn't have a bond.
That's the only one that don't have a bond. Are you sure?
If this the only thing that could be is the sodomy, but I know the Rick doesn't have one of the other ones. The lesser charges have bonds.
Okay.
But the key is to try to get all of that dismissed.
Dismissed. That's the key. But I just got to know what
you want to get that one and that other sex shit dismissed. The other stuff, it could take forever to go to court. You can get bonded out on that. That's no thing. You can wait for that to go, to go to court on all of that. But the heavy stuff, with the unaffordable bond, which is ridiculous, needs to be.
Yeah.
And that was also too why he kept trying to stress the lies with the whole going to Dubai bullshit. And then they're going to throw out that, so let's make the bond $800,000.
Right.
And that's when your lawyer should have said, did you bring any of these tapes that you're talking about? Like you keep bringing it up there. He keeps saying this. Did you bring this information, transcripts?
But can you
bring that?
Can you text that, whatever you got, however you communicate, to let them know that I would like for him to go ahead and get off that case. Just get off that case. Yeah,
Hold on. 2 seconds.
Because they got the new, the other people, they're pregnant, so they ain't answering nothing. But the new girl.
Hold on. We're going to do it like this. I'm going to record you and just go real quick, and I'm going to just send it to him in the text. You saying what you want him to do.
Are y'all ready for this? That nigga Nesto about to blow on this nigga. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Look, Goddess Guap says, he asked her what she is doing to elevate herself. She responds, thinking about your case. That is what you call Pick Me University at its best, okay? She has got a degree from Pick Me University, magnum cum laude, okay? And her Pick Me University degree says that that's the way she should respond, okay? All right? Now, we are about to listen to another Boziano Entertainment recording. Y'all watch this.
All right. And just going to I would like just say hi, Mr. Lewis. Mrs. Nesto. I would like you to withdraw off of the pornography
Because you got to tell this soft ass nigga what to say.
case as soon as possible. All right. Go ahead.
Hello?
Hold on. You gotta go fast because it can't be long because then it always want to turn. So just go real fast and say, this is Mr. Williams. Mr. Lewis, this is Mr. Williams. I need you to. All right. Go.
Mr. Lewis, this is Mr. Williams. I'd like for you to withdraw from the pornography case so I can move forward. Thank you very much.
Okay.
She had to tell his soft ass to say that, okay? Mr. Williams did, Mr. Lewis did, Mr. Williams, I don't want for you to withdraw a photography case. Thank you. Be blessed. Just saying.
So, now I'm going to send it to the text. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is that?
What?
Hold on. I'm trying to look and see what is it showing because I can see something. Is that my arm? Oh, we're going to do it again because I see something. I don't know if that's my arm. Yeah, we don't want no parts of my body showing. Hold on.
The hell?
I'm looking at my body. I see skin.
No, I mean, I could do it myself. I could just call in here, come up here, and I'll tell you. So I can.
Yeah, how you feel. Hold on, this is what it is. Okay, now it's looking at the feeling. Okay, now I'll just say it real quick. Well, he can get it today. He can file that shit on Monday. So go ahead. Just say I need you to withdraw off this pornography case. Last 3 digits 407 case. So that.
That's okay.
Thank you. Miss Lewis, then Mr. Williams, I'd like for you to withdraw a photography case so I can move forward. Thank you. Okay. No, Lady Janice, I said it first, okay? I said it first, okay? So no, Black but Not Better is safe from the furnace, okay? All right? That's a good one, though. That's a good one. Liz MC said once that tap of her mouth opens, she has to wait until all the crap in her head spills out before the genie turns it off. Wow, Liz MC, that is very descriptive. Very, very descriptive, okay? But again, she had to tell this old soft ass nigga what to say. All right, let's see if he can follow instructions.
Well, that's too much going on. We ain't gonna do all that.
Okay. So just come see you. How about that? Want to just say come see me?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ms. Lewis. Could you give me a visit, please, sometime Monday afternoon so we can talk about the 407 case? I would like for you to withdraw on that case only. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, sitting here doing that ain't making no sense to me. I can move forward with that. Go ahead and put
right.
We're gonna put the fast in there, fast speedy in there. So I can get this. I can get all what I need to see. So could you keep me updated, please, sometime Monday afternoon so we can talk about the 407 case. I would like for you to withdraw on that case only. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm coming out the house today, though. I'm going to comb out here. Listen, we'll see how it turned out. Yeah, it's down, but I'm going to see what it do. I already feel like I'm going to end up putting it up, though, because it's, I don't know.
So did you eat already?
I ate like about 20 minutes ago. I had some of the leftover that I had from the restaurant yesterday and a piece of bread. I'm good so far. I haven't felt any need to run to the bathroom. But,
okay.
yeah.
So it doesn't seem like it's stopping you from moving. You moving around accordingly. You know, you're figuring out what you need to do and what spaces you need to be at.
I guess.
It's like to me. It ain't stopping you from doing what you're doing. I just don't want you to goddamn pass the fuck out. That's what I don't want.
No, I have, like, other than the norm, eating and going to the bathroom, I've been feeling fine. I haven't felt like, my eyes have been fine. I haven't felt like they were, like, sick or anything. And
Lady Janice, I can't put myself in the furnace. It's my show, okay? So yeah, there's kind of a rule that, I can't put myself in the furnace. And by the way, Lady Janice, that rule was written by me, Okay, so just so you know that's how it works. Okay, Justin's mom says she put him in that further lengthening his stay in jail. Justin's mom, she has no idea what she is doing, and I think that it's kind of ironic that she was talking about don't play with his freedom when all she has done on these calls is play with his freedom. Right? I love it for him. I love it for him. What I said at the beginning of this live, I still stick by it. He is a piece of shit. Fuck this nigga. He deserves everything he's getting right now. But to be honest with you, all she has done is play with his freedom, Justin's mom, ever since this thing started. Ever since we heard these calls, she has done nothing but play with his freedom. That's it. Let's listen.
What's my hair doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah. And my energy level is cool.
Okay.
That's fine.
So what's the problem? What's the problem with these energy pills, these vitamins you need to take? I don't understand why you just don't like taking that shit.
I don't.
But if it's gonna save your life and keep you going stronger, I don't understand what the problem is.
So we can grow old together? That's what I'm saying.
It don't look like you ain't trying to get there. To me,
I don't.
it's like you're trying to live for the moment.
No, I'm gonna do it. I know. You know, you just be so into I be so into my unconscious habits, and that's the problem. And then when I talk to you, I remember, and I think about it, and then I get off the phone with you, I forget about it. Absolutely. That's my issue. Let's say that. That's my issue.
Well, then if you forget about that, you're forgetting about me because I'm a part of what you got going on now. See, that ain't fair.
That is true. No, that's true. And I'm going to write a note to myself. Because that's the best way for me. Because I do honestly completely forget. Unless it's the last thing we talk about on the phone, I do forget. Because we'll talk about stuff and then other stuff, and then I'll be left on that last note. Because my mind sometimes, my memory is not that great. Because I was on the phone with Sonya, and I was about to ask her a question. and in a matter of 2 seconds, it slipped right out of my head. And I was like, I don't even know what I was about to say. I totally can't remember.
That's normal.
Yeah. But it escaped my head completely. I just had a blank. Like, what the hell was I just about to say? I don't even know what subject it was referring to. I don't know what it was about. I couldn't even say, it was about, you know what I'm saying, skating, or it was about a car, or I don't know what I was about to say. Anything. And I'm just like, and I'll do that if I call and she don't answer. Then she'll call me back and I'm like, I don't know what I wanted. I totally don't know.
That's not fucking normal, okay? That's not normal, right? And if you have somebody in your life that is like this, okay, this is not the person you want to be the front man for your defense. You don't want an old forgetful ass, I forgot what I was about to say ass on your case. You just don't. As you can see, Fernesto hasn't really worked out that well, having old forgetful Sue over here that can't remember shit, okay? All right, it's not working out. I would not want a forgetful ass, I forgot why I called you ass on my team. I need you to be a little bit sharper than that because my life is in danger. My life is at stake. Again, she's playing with his freedom with this shit, okay? But I love it for him. Fuck Nesto. I don't give a fuck if this nigga spend 8 lifetimes in jail. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I hope he gets all 8 of them. And I hope that he goes there and I hope that something happens to him. He comes back and he has to spend another lifetime in jail. I hope they give him multiple life sentences if that's possible, okay? Fuck this nigga. I said it before and I'll say it again, okay? Let's listen to some more.
Text you. I don't remember why I called you. And then like 3 days later I remembered. And I was like, yeah, I was calling about such and such. Completely forgot that. And my mind will do that. And so
what happened to that other thing you was going to do that thing in Marietta? You change your mind? That Monday night?
No, what was I going to do?
That Monday night, you was going to do your...
So I'm thinking so he was supposed to get with me. Remember, he was supposed to call me. I'm like, call me when you wake up so I can come over and go over it and do it. He ended up going to Florida because he's got a club in Fort Lauderdale. So he ended up jumping over there. And he was like, I'm not there yet. I had to run out of town. I'm going to call you when I get in town. He stopped calling. He didn't call when he got back in town. And then I just started thinking about something else, and I kind of like faded away from it. And you know what I was thinking too? Because remember I told you, I kind of was looking when I was at that one spot, and I was like, I don't think I want to do this anymore.
You did say that.
I kind of think I would rather do construction.
Well, how are you going to do construction? Are you fit to do that?
Yes, I am fit to do that. Sir.
Oh.
What I know how to do and what I can do, I can do. I'm supposed to go help Sydney this weekend and paint her apartment because she got that dude out her house. So she wanted me to, because I paint real well. That's my gift. I'm able to paint interiors and all that stuff. So she wants me to come over there and help her paint her apartment. Yeah, she keeps that apartment, you know, for whatever. But yeah.
Did you send the lawyer the address or I'm staying at?
No, I can send it to her now. She needs that.
Yeah, because she asked me. I told her all she got to do is call you. She didn't call you. I guess she's going to wait till Monday.
Nope, she didn't call me, but let me send her. And she didn't ask me an email either. So I will email her right now and tell her on my flight. I'm not bringing no bag. I'm always saying one day, do. I'm bringing 2 pair of panties. I'm bringing a pair of panties and that's it. No, I'll bring one outfit. You know how I feel about Miami.
Oh, yeah, so I figured out what I want to do if I die. I want to be cremated, and I want to put my ashes in downtown Miami. It's a hotel. I forgot the name of it. I stayed there one time. But downtown is a hotel. That shit's nice as hell, and then you can walk. You can walk on the beach, and you go it's like.
Do y'all hear this bullshit? Do y'all hear this bullshit about what he want done? His ashes taken down to Miami, Florida, and put at some hotel so people can walk around his fucking ashes. But listen, she has a better solution. Listen.
A carnival place where they be selling clothes and shit at.
Mm-hmm.
You ever been there before?
No, it's where is it at?
Downtown Miami. But yachts be pulling up and all that shit, you can see them. But yeah,
that's in Miami. You said?
Yeah, it's in Miami. But
you want to be cremated? Okay, listen. Put that in writing now because right now, because you're married, your wife makes all your legal decisions. Until you're legally separated, you are under her legal situation. Meaning, you know what I'm saying? She decides all your stuff. Unless she says out loud, I don't want to do it, and then it's on your kids.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so
that
you
ain't
put
what
it in.
That ain't what they said. I mean, I ain't got the paper yet, but that ain't what they said.
I know, but that's the law. Right. She might say, I don't want to do with him. She might say that, but legally, if she chooses to, she has first right to anything, your possessions, your body, your everything, because she's your wife. So just if you write it down and within your stuff, right now where your stuff is at, if you write it down or if you send it to me in a message, that this is what I want.
Okay, well, that's what I'll do then. No problem.
You have 1 minute remaining.
You know,
it's a cruise. It's a little, what do they call it? You get on the boat and
a day cruise.
Yeah, where they show you where the stars live at and all that.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those tourism things.
Yeah,
you want to go over there? That's where you want your ashes at?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you're familiar with that area, so you know exactly what.
Mm-hmm. Star Island.
Yeah, I don't want the shit to be floating all. You put it out there and go right back on the damn sand. No.
Let me ask y'all this: do people who are getting out because they're innocent talk about what they want done with their ashes? Huh? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Do people who know that they didn't do what they are being accused of talk about what they want done with their ashes? Is that a thing? Do y'all know? Cause see, that sounds like some shit that guilty niggas that know they ain't never getting out of jail and never getting out of prison. That's some shit they say. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Does that sound like an innocent person? What up, though? A whole lot of mocha. Does that sound like an innocent person, Tanya B? When they be talking about what to do with their ashes and shit, they want to be cremated and shit. Black Doll Baby said Nesto tried to use this weak ass manipulation tactic on Sonya, and it flew right over her head. Yep. Everything flies over that little bald head. Yep. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Real said maybe some of the victims were like a piece of him. It wouldn't be that nice. But let's see what she says.
I love you. Make sure you call me around 7. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to be able to sit out in that water, in that clear water for me.
Clear water for the fish to eat. That's what they're going to do. They're going to eat your ashes.
That's fine. Guess what? Guess what? I keep going right. Somebody will pick them up and eat their head too. So I just keep going.
You're going to keep going? I'm crazy on my bed. I'm going to have your ashes in my bed. And I'm going to put the sheet on top of you.
Are you crazy?
Yep. Yeah.
she gonna put the ashes in her bed. See, y'all don't believe that she be saying shit like this. She gonna put the ashes in her bed. Okay? That's where she is with it. Okay, Bridget Weaver Hicks. She gonna keep the ashes in her bed, the woman he chose. You heard her. This person cremated. She want the ashes to be in her bed. TDC said that musty bed. Now, I don't know now, I don't know about y'all, okay? But I ain't never met nobody that did anything to me that made me say, you know what I want? When you die, I want your ashes to be in the bed. I ain't met nobody that made me say no shit like that. I don't know what kind of toys them was. I don't know what the fuck they did in the back of the RV, okay? All I know is it was gross, and she liked it. And she liked it enough to where she want this nigga ashes in the bed. I know married people that's been married for a long time that ain't gonna say no shit like that. Okay? I'm just saying, his keeper. I'm just saying. I'm just saying what I'm saying. Okay? Samantha Lake, I believe she wants this nigga ashes in the bed for real. Okay? It's called obsession. I believe Samantha Lake that she is obsessed with this nigga. That's the reason why she is saying that. But yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I really do think she's a little bit off. Okay? She's a little bit off. All right? A whole lot of mocha wants us to know that it is in the high 80s in Los Angeles, that she is sweating and eating cucumber salad while we out here freezing in Atlanta. We don't appreciate that a whole lot of mocha, okay? We don't appreciate that shit. We don't. We don't, okay? It's cold as fuck over here, okay? It's cold as fuck. Let's finish this call, y'all.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
I love to ride by myself. Give me a chance to get myself together and get my thoughts together, figure out which next play gonna be. Man, I just thought about something. I think I'm gonna sell me some life insurance, because you know what? A lot of people slipping out here on that life insurance. They popping it, but they ain't really understanding what the meaning of that. Yeah, one another good thought I came with. This time right here, man, I ain't finna play with nobody. I ain't finna play with nobody. That's what I gotta keep saying in my head. Because see, one thing I know for sure, everybody talk to themselves. Okay, everybody talks to their own self. But here's the thing, they be talking to the wrong people, pump fake.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
Did y'all get that at the end? Huh? Did y'all get that at the end? Everybody be talking to themselves, but they be talking to the wrong person and they be pump faking. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, y'all, we made it through. Okay, it was a little rough. We had some technical difficulties and shit. All right, but y'all stuck with it, nigga, and I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all so much. Those of y'all that were able to stay through all the madness, we got through it. We fixed it. And now we're at the end. Shout out to Phone Calls from Prison for providing this information and also providing this content that we laugh at, break down, and analyze in the most negative way possible. Thank you, Phone Calls from Prison, for everything that you put up with this stupid shit right here. Okay? I want to thank the Notorious Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad. Thank you, ladies, for everything that you do behind the scenes and holding me down. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, if you sent a super chat, if you did a super sticker, all right, if you hit the Cash App, listen, y'all have been going over to the nativeshop.com. That's right, 3 words. Nativeshop.com. Y'all been going over there and y'all been looking at the merchandise and buying shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You all have been supporting the channel and supporting me in turn. All right. I appreciate you all so much. And also, again, we are getting close to 2,000 streams in less than 2 weeks, y'all. It is called Undocumented Dreams. It is rap. It is R&B. It is heavy, heavy R&B. It's soul music, y'all. It is love music, y'all. It is music that I think that you all are going to really, really enjoy. On all the platforms, go search for Undocumented Dreams and you will see my face pop up. All right. And that's how you know you got the right thing. Okay. Y'all go check that out, man. Listen, y'all done hung out with me for 4.5 hours out here in these YouTube streets. And I appreciate you so much. We're going to do this again tomorrow, okay? I'll do it on Monday. We're going to have a special MLK broadcast tomorrow. We're going to talk about the same shit we always talk about. All right. And y'all come back tomorrow. Let's party again. Is that cool? We good? We good? Is that going to hold y'all till tomorrow? I hope so. Because I'm out. I am out. Thank you all for coming through. Again, I will be back tomorrow. And I hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday. All right. But in the meantime, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are enough. You are beautiful. You are loved and you are blessed. And there isn't anything that anybody can do about that. Not even you. All right. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Sunday. And let's do it again.
Smarter than any Carter, the fire starter, divine minded, the water walker, a water potter, biblical yet cynical, lyrical, never minimal, perennial, talent musically, this is the pinnacle, but you don't know me.
Tell them what you wanna do, homie.
I got a block full of steppers that's pulling things out the dresser. My competition is fiction, so native don't have a stressor.
Put this on your best list. The natives are restless. The only thing that can calm them down is the heaven-bound native sound. There is love, there is fire, there is freedom and desire. May you all get your crown. Get ready, ready for the native sound.
You are in the right place in the right time. You might find we can get you to your right mind. It's the native sound from the deepest underground. Dripped up, clicked up, so pass me another round. Spirit dream, bringing that swag to the team. Locals always clean, got them itching like fiends. May I introduce you to this AI? This ain't what you used to. Yeah, she chose to try, because why the fuck would she choose you?
Put this on your best list. The natives are restless. The only thing that can calm them down is the heaven-bound native sound. There is love, there is fire, there is freedom and desire. May you all get your crown. Get ready, ready for the native sound. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down. Welcome to the native sound. Come around if you wanna be down. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down.
Now come get your crown.
The native sound.